please. Die! Pathetic. Ready? Brave! Judgment!
My name is Moth, and today we have more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We finish all 4 dungeons. Happy Mina released it. I just got my key. I just got my key in my email. Mina the Hollower. We got it. We got the key. Also, Lola Labi, welcome. Welcome. Where's the light? You crave lamp? Let me know, because I also would like some lamp. I would like to also have yum lamp time. Wrong, Mina. It is, Mina. I mean, it's not downloadable, but I can definitely get my key. I got my key. I redeemed the key. So Mina the Hollower is now on my Steam account. I'm just waiting, for. It's not gonna crash Steam for hours like Silson, right? I mean, not really. I don't think so. But more surprising things have happened before. Incredible things have happened before. I don't think anything can crash Steam like Silksong. What's the last thing that crashed Steam that wasn't Silksong? I don't think anything. Silksong. It's just Silksong. Only Silksong. Only Silksong has done that, I think. The Steam controller for sure. There was actually one game that crashed the Steam after Silksong, but it was very, very, very brief. Silksong crashed Steam for like an entire day. The other game only crashed Steam for like an hour or two. I don't remember. It was also something that was highly awaited game. It happened after Silksong. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Yep. Okay, let's go. Too much fucking around. Today should be a more chill Zelda experience. I'm just gonna go fuck around. I'm gonna get my Master Sword. I'm gonna go open my HDMI capture. I'm just gonna go, The next Steam crasher will be Moth Planet 2 Moth Song. Yes. Release on 2045. That's the release date. 2045. 2045. Moth Planet 2 Moth Song. Mark my words. Wrong. It will be Moth Planet South Boat. Yeah, it will be like a collaboration with Team Cherry. Directly Team Cherry collaboration. One bug game to another. Now let's see. So one of the things is that we have all 4 sages. Editor and South in the same boat. That sounds great. That sounds like a great time. That sounds like fantastic time.
Oh.
Hi, Swordsman. Welcome back. You look like you're in a good mood. You discovered something,
Oh.
Wow, you defeated Koga? Well, of course you did. You're the Swordsman. So did he have any clues about Princess Zelda? Oh no, nothing, huh? Well, even so, that's one less danger for the princess. I'm not even surprised you did all this. You're the swordsman.
Oh.
I'll be hard at work here with my research into the depths. Can you call me Link? So you just come let me know if you find anything out, swordsman. Wow, and just the swordsman. We need to find dungeon number 5. I just don't know where that is. I know it's somewhere in the depths. Oh, we have a blood moon incoming. Incoming! Man, time is so funny how quickly things rise because of the time scale in this game. We have to protect Hyrule no matter what. Princess Zelda wanted that. But the Demon King's power is a force we reckon with, so for now we need to search for the 5th sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Sonai survey team and investigated ruins connected to the Sonai. But so far we have found nothing about the 5th sage. There must be some clue hiding out there that we haven't yet found. I can feel it, the 5th sage. So King Rauro and the 6 sages fought the Demon King in the Imprisonment War. Princess Zelda was one of those people, the Sage of Time. There are 5 stages we know of. Fire, wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. At least one more. Maybe the sky follows lead to that, maybe. There must be a clue to all of this somewhere. I think it's worth revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find. What is the ruins from the Age of Legends? Is it the sky stuff? Is it the ruins below? I know it's probably down here, right? I feel this looks like a dungeon. I think I may have touched that place, but I didn't go in. I was just activating light roots that correspond with their upper counterpart. In fact, I think it might be here. It might be that place. It did look suspicious. Let me check quickly. Quick peek. I may have made a mental note like this is for later probably, and I didn't go in. This is something I didn't do. Remember, I didn't really play this game. I only peeked at it, like I only did like 2 dungeons in my original playthrough. Like this was a very fancy building that I didn't know anything about. Yeah, that does look very special. And I stayed away in case this was something for stream. That does look like something very important. Construct factory. Baron Grassland Depths. Yeah, this looks very special. But you know, I don't see like the plates that you activate. Yeah, exactly. The thing you activate to start the dungeon. This might be dungeon number 5. Potentially. It might be like an open-ended dungeon rather than... So it's like you're building a mech. So left leg depot. You need an event. Okay, so I need something to trigger the dungeon. So this place is called Left Leg Depot. So we have to find different buildings and like build a mech. That might be the objective. But you know, that's not this stream. Today's stream is fucking around, finding out, side questing, getting my master sword. We're missing... Let's do the master sword. We're missing these 2 memories, and then we go get the master sword. Let's go do that. Okay, that tombstone looking memory is down there. Is down there somewhere. Somewhere over here maybe. Let's take this Kaiju Tower and fall on it. Today's stream will be chill. We're just gonna fuck around. Maybe go to the Coliseum with the infinite Lionels. You know, chill. Just fight some Lionels. Very chill stuff. You know what we haven't done? We haven't fought a single Molduga in this game. I haven't fought a single Molduga. How did they change Moldugas in this game? I have no idea. Shrine of Light nearby. Oh no, it's Blood Moon o'clock. Oh yeah, I still have my clothes when I was fighting the Phantom Ganon army. Oh yeah, I have a fuck ton of Bloom weapons. That's so funny. Da 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 da. Da da da. Dee doo dee doo da. Dee doo dee doo dee doo dee. Beep boo dee doo dee da. Beep boo dee doo da. Boop beep boop bop beep boop beep beep boop bop beep boop bop beep. Okay, Blood Moon, let's go. Do your thing. Do your thing. Hurry up. Do your thing. Do your worst. Give me the cutscene. Skip. Man, I'm thinking of Pipistrello. I would not play Pipistrello instead. Oh, that game is so good. What is the... It's telling me there's a shrine nearby. I don't see it though. Is there a shrine nearby? For real? Is it inside a cavern? This might be inside a cavern. Is it up there? No, it's over here. Is it inside the well? Where the fuck is this shrine looking? Whoa! I think it's inside the well. They are village ruins. Oh, this well has a situation. So I'm gonna... Actually, no, I don't need to throw. I can use... I think I have some rock... I think I have some hammers. No? No hammers? I don't have any hammers. Oops. I mean, I have this one, but that number is so nice. I don't wanna use it. I need a different hammer. Damn. I'm going to have to throw bombs at that well. Did it work? No, it fell in the wrong place. It did make wind that I can use to more accurately target the well and blow up the entrance and then go down and see what's up, because I have this shrine notification, but no shrine inside. My brain is full of Dorohedoro openings. What's going on with this place? Gachekuta. Also Gachekuta. Ah, there's a shrine. I see that this is a wet cavern, so we need the frog suit to climb. Oh, fuck, hi. Hello. Ryu. Yeah, I fucking love that shit. Man, having Ryu is so cool. Tulin, please do not send my stuff flying. Rennick bow, I'm fine. I don't need that. I will appreciate keeping our stuff in the floor where I can pick it up. Thank you. Oh wow, that's a lot of luminous stone. Oh yeah, I can use Yonobo. That's right, Yonobo can break stuff. Tulin, please stop. Tulin just wants to send all the stuff in the floor flying. Okay, time to switch to frog suit. So we can... No, that's not frog suit. This is frog suit. So we can stick to the wall. Wait, isn't this supposed to... Oh, because I don't have the level 2 frog suit on all parts. So it doesn't have the... It has sleep resistance, not sleep proof. I need the hood to be level 2. Fuck. Need to go to a fairy. How sleep resistant are you? So is it just like a... It takes longer for the sleeping to happen? Okay, so if you jump, you still sleep. Okay. Giant boomerang. Wow. Wow. You know? You can stay there. I'm fine. I have so many cool things on me that I wouldn't really want to do any of that. Okay, let's get to the shrine. What? 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 What do you mean, Stone Talus? Since when? I didn't see it. And like, why is it shaking? Oh my god, sleeping saved me. Ah! I'm climbing a wall. Stalus trying to kill me. Okay, fine, I will murder it in cold blood. Come here, come here, come here. Oh shit. Ooh. Come here, come here. Come here, son. Ooh! Come here, son. Show it. Show your weak point. I'll fuck you up. Yeah, fuck you up. Oh, this one is one of those that have the thing on the back, which makes it terrible. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. Bam, boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, bam. It shouldn't die. Nice. Good talk. Now, what do I merge with this? I don't have another weapon. I guess I could go get a giant boomerang from that chest. Yes, a giant boomerang. That's the bow. Giant boomerang is up here. And then we can merge the giant boomerang with that rock to make a hammer. Yay. Hooray. Nice. And let's merge it. Fuse with that Stylus heart. Yeah. There we go. Now we have a hammer. Cool. Okay, let us climb carefully towards our delicious shrine. This looks like a job for our hammer. Soup shrine. Soup shrine. What's up with that grading? What can we do about this? Huh? Probably nothing, right? Just gonna check the shrine. I said there's probably a frog here. I forgot to check. If this is a quote-unquote cavern, that should be. Oh, this is just a blessing shrine. I guess the challenge was climbing the wet wall. Magic staff. I don't really like the magic rods being like this, to be fair. But you know what? I need something to put this gloom sword so I can actually use it. So let's put it on the magic staff. That way I can. I prefer my magic rods to be single blades like this. I don't like the staffs too much in terms of functionality. I prefer them being like this, single blade instead of spears or long blades. Ba-da-ba-bam. Okay, there must be a bubble gem somewhere around here, right? This doesn't really count as a cavern, though. It counts as a well, which is strange. Like, this is a very weird concept to me, that this counts as a well, not as a cavern. If it is a well, does that mean that there is no bubble gem in here? Fuck. Can I... Whatever. Let's check that corner very quick. Just gonna quickly check this area. Oh, hi. Man. Just in case there actually is a bubble gem, you know? You never know. Bubble gem! Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be one. It might actually be a quote-unquote well. Unless, I mean, that's an opening. That is an opening. Oh, it's just a bomb. Will this be a Korok? It's not a Korok. It is not a Korok. Wow, he actually almost hit me. Good for him. Too bad. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Beep, 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 doo-dee. Beep-boo, beep-boo, ba-boo. Okay, I'm going to think that this is not a cavern category-wise, so I'm just gonna try to escape. Can we escape? Looks like we can escape. Through here. Come on. Yes. Yes. Good. Escape. Escape. All. Delete. Onto the surface. Okay, where is the glyph? The memory. I'm gonna go back to the sky tower. Oh god, so far away. Let's just warp to it. I didn't notice how far we got. Oh, I got distracted, okay? I got the shrine notification. I got distracted. Why is that hole so big? No, that's the shrine! This is the tower. Today is also a lot cooler than yesterday, and yesterday was very cool and chill. Today the air conditioner somehow actually managed to keep the room at 24 Celsius. It was amazing. Room felt so fresh. It was crazy. It was unbelievable. Okay, look for tombstone looking glyph. Ah, there it is. Wait, have I landed on that? This looks important. That looks interesting. What is that? I will not be able to reach it without building something and gliding in that direction. Something is targeting me. Oh god. Do not. Oh boy. Yeah, I will not be able to get there. Wait, isn't this the place that has a fucking Gleok? Oh god, I think. Oh god, there is a Gleok. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit. Let's hope it doesn't notice me trying to land on that thing. You know, I haven't killed a fire Gleok. I did kill that ice Gleok with the abomination turret that we downloaded from the internet. I'm just gliding, bro. I'm not in your territory. I'm just gliding. I'm just gliding. I'm just gliding. Is that the target? Why is it so different? Is the LOD betraying the location again? I think the LOD is betraying the location. You know, this is supposed to be like a find the thing puzzle, but the LOD keeps betraying it and showing me exactly what the thing is supposed to be. It's so funny. If I get closer. No wait, that's not it. That's just a rock. Oh shit. Okay, we have to find the thing now. And we're too close for the LOD to betray it. So we're gonna climb. I was talking shit about the LOD and I was looking at the wrong thing. This is a Korg. Hello. Oh, this is the end of the thing, so... Ah, there it is, I found it. It's over there. I see you. Can't hide from me. Surrender your memories to me. That's the next one, and the last one is the Master Sword. Delete this one. Here we go. I gotcha.
Sonia.
This guy's mourning and I'm dancing.
Oh, Zelda.
King Rauru, before you face the Demon King tomorrow, there is something I must tell you.
Ow.
I came to this era after finding a man underground.
Oh no, Zelda's giving spoilers.
Go on.
When I witnessed what the Secret Stone did to Ganondorf, at that moment, I knew for sure what we found underground, that was him. He was still alive, still powerful. He continues to live on, all the way until my time. In tomorrow's battle, we won't be able to defeat him. No matter how strong we think we are, he'll survive.
Zelda, stop giving spoilers.
And you will.
Maybe so. But it is my duty to try. It was my hubris that set us on this path. I must atone for my error in judgment. And above all else, I remain the King of Hyrule. As with any leader, it is my duty to safeguard and protect my people, even if I must risk my life.
Rauru.
And if it proves impossible for us to defeat Ganondorf, we rely on your knight and that legendary sword he carries. Our last line of defense will be Link. But remember, that was a future where you never appeared in this world. And you are here now. Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
The reason I am here.
Oh dear. This is assuming that this is loop 1 of a bootstrap paradox. This is, at least Rauru is assuming this is the first loop of a bootstrap paradox. The first iteration. Big assumptions, my guy, my dude. Should I go poke that thing? Should I go say hi? With my war crime machine. The war crime machine that melted a nice Gleok in like seconds. Will it do the same thing to this thing? I wonder. I do feel quite curious of what it might do. For that I probably need my fireproof armor. And probably some heat resistance because I think it increases the temperature, but it doesn't make it like scorching. I think it's just... But then you also need the fireproofness, so you don't catch fire when it's blasting you. I'm gonna try. I'm curious. I wanna see what happens. I'll do it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna say hello. Wish me luck. Here we go. I'm gonna go from behind. Probably better, right? Just fog him while he's turning around, so I have time to set up the war crime machine. Will he give me time to set up the war crime machine, I wonder? Do I have time to set up the war crime machine? Probably I need a faster weapon, so I can poke it there as quick as possible. Shrine of Light nearby. He hasn't noticed me. He noticed me! 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 War crime machine deploy! Deployed! Whoa, shit! Yeah, everything is hot, but in the way of the desert. Okay, it's active. It's getting destroyed. It's getting melted. Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. It works. Fuck him, Ryu. What is Ryu? What is Ryu? Ryu, give me lighting. Boom! Oh, it's so good! Work on my chin for the win! Ba 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 ba. I don't even get to see the second phase. I don't even get to see the desperation move. Thank you, Worker on my chin. You are the best. Worker on my chin is so good. Gleok wings. Gleok flamehorn. Gleok guts. Never seen one of those. The worker machine, however, is very expensive to build, and now I'm broke. I'm gonna need to farm more sonite. I'm gonna have to go to the depths and get some summoning rocks. It costs 245 to summon this disaster. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. Let me tell you, it's not cheap. Okay, what is the last memory? Is in the north area. The worker machine has a very steep cost. At least 10 minutes of it costs at least 10 minutes of farming the underground to get one worker machine. 10-20 minutes, I think. I don't, it's not very fast to farm, but if you know, it's like, if you know a route, it's probably very good. It's probably extremely fast to farm Sonnet if you know a good route. I don't know a good route. I just poke around and find out. I just poke at rocks underground until I find enough Sonnet to be satisfied. I'm wanting the wrong armor. Nyeh. Wrong menu. Like a good little bold, yes. Silly bold. Yes. Jeep. Jeep o'clock. All day long. When you're a bold. Where's my gliding armor? Ah, this is it. I was looking the wrong way. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. That's the last memory. Here we go. Hey, Sadie Funny, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Last memory, here we go. Oh yes, congratulations on getting Pipistrello. You have made a very good choice, my friend. I am thinking about Pipistrello. And tomorrow we have Mina the Hollower, so maybe I'm gonna have like two different loves at the same time. Two lovers at the same time.
Him somehow.
Post-fight memory.
But Link, I am not sure you'll be able to stop him.
Ah yes, the Zelda TF cutscene. Every Tyrian so jealous right now.
Master Sword. How is the Master Sword? You're telling me that Link is safe? You traveled through time to find me and recover your strength.
Zelda, I believe there is a reason you were sent to us. It has to mean something.
I know why I am here. It's something only I can do. We will finally stop him.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
shall be forever changed. Link! You must find me.
Ah, no. The cutscene is the next one. This is the last one before you get the real one. Final memory. And then you get this cutscene. Then one more tier. In that place. Which I have already gone to. So I can go check it out right now. Oh yeah, we can delete these two maps. Delete this one, delete this one. Delete. Wagon. Mark for death. Such a good game. Wish Inti Creates made a second one. Like with all the things they learn. From making out this Gumbold and like Luminous Avenger guy. What's the other game franchise they make? That is also very good. Inti Creates has done a lot of shit lately. Yeah, Luminous Avenger EX and Assure Striker Gumbold. Everything they learned from making those two games, make Dragon Mark for Dead 2, and put all the things they learned from those games in that game. That would be super fucking cool. They did make another action RPG recently. Which one? I'm not up to date with what they make. There was something called like Umbra Claw, where you're like a shape-shifting cat in the purgatory or something. There was also something about that. Okay, never mind.
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes.
After all, you possess more than power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
To swallow a secret stone is to become an immortal dragon, one blessed with eternal life.
Minoru, I'm counting on you. Link, I will restore the Master Sword for you. I will care for it until the time comes. sacred power into it, it will be the weapon that defeats the Demon King.
To become an immortal dragon is to lose oneself.
You must. Protect them all!
Oh, it's full of silent princes now. So much silent princes. It's a reward. But now we gotta get up there. Which means we're building a thing to get up there. You know, but go away. I'm busy. You know, go away. You know, I'm not playing. Go away. The stubbornness of not wanting to turn it off because I'm lazy. I will turn it off. He's so annoying. Oh, I can upgrade one of my guys. This Miss Junubo. Thank you. Just wanna fly my goddamn machine into that dragon. and get myself a very cool sword. You okay? You look fine. You look okay. Meh. Isn't there a way to have like the hood, but like the hood tilted back? I think it's something you have to ask the guy who dyes your clothes. I remember there was an option to like set the hood down. I don't remember how to do it. It's the cheese village, so you have to ask the guy. You have to complete his quest first. Okay. Yeah, there's no option for that. That said, there is an ad break. So the mayor of and the mushroom fashionist. You probably wrote fashionist, right? Link physically cannot pull back a hood when doing a quest. Incredible. You just cannot think about it, you know, it's unthinkable. You just can't help but think about thing. We can try to grab the thing now. But we also have an ad break. So how about we appreciate this big doofy noodle? Look at it. Look at its magnificence. Watch out, Tulin's gonna blow the sword away. It will. It would. It would. It would. Okay, ad break starting. Waiting for the ad break. There we go. Okay, be right back. Oh, everything's over. Didn't notice. Welcome back. Let us continue by pulling the Master Sword from the doofy ass noodle that Zelda has become. They're both very goofy and very pretty. Somehow she managed to hit both targets. Like you will think goofy and pretty is a slider, and she said no, it's actually a circle, and she just put she just took the slider and she bent it like a pretzel and connected the 2 points and just made a circle. So she's both goofy and majestic and beautiful. Goof maxing and looks maxing. Yeah, it's amazing. She did it. She became both goofy and beautiful. Here we go. Yikes. Oh no, you accidentally sunk the sword deeper? Holy shit. Can you imagine that actually fixes her? Like a reverse lobotomy, like it just recovers her entire Zelda memory. She reloads a save file. Reloads a save state. You put her in recovery mode. You can talk to her again. Ow.
Link. Link. The Master Sword. Your sword. She is the key to destroying the Demon King. He defeated her before, but a long slumber will heal these grievous wounds. And when you two next face the Demon King, you will have my strength to help you through her. Link, you are our final hope. I pray this sword reaches you in the future.
I was gonna say, is this an actual location? Come back, I need your scales. La espada maestra. La legendaria espada que sella la oscuridad. You're sure the Master Sword will be amazing and live up to the hype? Yes, absolutely. Definitely better than the one from the DLC in the previous game, right? When you do all the challenges, right? It's corrupting. The legendary sword that heals the darkness. Its corruption was healed by its time with the Light Dragon. The blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the Demon King. Covering the hero's sword complete. Okay. Sword by type. Yes, thank you. It doesn't have a number. It doesn't tell you how strong it is. You just have to assume it's very strong, right? And that is definitely not gonna go into sleep mode after a few hits. Shutting down. The funny thing is that, you know, Fee is here in spirit because the noise the Master Sword makes is the same noises that Fee made in Skyward Sword when she was giving you a notification on your eye blade. So that's something to think about. Who can we tell about this information? Should we tell Pura that we found the princess? Will Pura react to this information? I want to see which NPCs react to the information that Princess Zelda is now a goddamn fucking dragon. Oh yeah, you can shoot beams from your sword. Maybe. Also, you can probably fuse things to it. Yeah, right? Revitalized Sword of Legend. It has an effect. Oh, but I'm not at full health, so I cannot shoot beams. Shooting beams is not allowed at the moment. It's not a thing yet. I found the princess. She doesn't want to. There's nothing we can tell her about it. There's nothing we can say about Princess Zelda here. You wonder if it still has that bug where it loses max durability after the first break? There's a bug for that? Maybe we can tell Impa about it? Who cares about Princess Zelda? Who in this cast of characters cares about Princess Zelda enough to... There's one grandma that comes to mind. Yeah, I know, right? Where is Impa anyway? She must be somewhere. I just talked to Pura, she doesn't give a shit. She's just telling me about the 5th stage. We gotta find the 5th stage. And I'm like, okay. I did find a place that looks like it's related, but I haven't been able to activate it yet, so I don't know where to activate it. Whoa, Manrara, welcome! Thank you so much for the cheer. As far as you understand, if something like the first time you fuse something, it has durability, then never again. Oh. 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 Okay, where could Grandma be hanging around? Will she go back to Kakariko Village? Maybe we should go to Kakariko Village and check. I'm gonna check here quick in case Grandma is just hanging around every geoglyph. Or she's in the Forgotten Temple with the map. Because Grandma is moving around. Impa is not sticking to one place. Yeah, I don't see the balloon. I don't think she's here. Let's check the Forgotten Temple. She may be there. Maybe. What's the best thing we can fuse with the Master Sword? Probably a dungeon boss body part, right? Like I gotta go kill Colgera so I can get like a mandible and fuse it into the Master Sword. Like this mandible here, Colgera Reaper. Or the Marble Goma Hammer. A boulder for breaking rocks, obviously. You're right! You are correct. So I should go get Marble Goma Hammer, is what you mean. Impa is... I don't know where she is. Is she beyond this point? Yeah, the chamber. The chamber is after this point. Would she be hanging out here again? Maybe. Perhaps. Oh shit, I just realized this is Sonia's tombstone. This is Sonia's tombstone. So Zelda's tears can make a silent princess grow. And Sonia makes the other flower, the sunflower. What's it called? The Dandelion grows around Sonia's influence. Huh. So all this Royal Woman of Hyrule. Oh, Impa is here. Royal Woman of Hyrule makes certain flowers grow. Impa says, Link, are you making progress in your investigation of the geoglyphs? Yeah, actually. Princess Zelda is a fucking dragon. Oh, he actually told them. Kado is like... Kado is like, what the fuck? Impa is like barely surprised. It's like, she's fine. She's too old for this information. She's seen plenty of shit already. She's like 100 something years old. No, she's like, what, 100 and like 150 or something? Something like that. Impa says, I see. So the dragon's tears were shed by Princess Zelda when she transformed. And the geoglyphs were drawn by an ancient people who touched those memories and saw visions as you did. Perhaps in the past they were more attuned to that sort of thing than the people of today. I understand now. So that is the truth of it all. Link, if all of the memories you saw are true, then that means... Since our Princess Zelda has become the Light Dragon, she can never again return to her original form. It is painfully tragic, our dear Princess Zelda. No, it cannot be. There must be a way, some method to restore Princess Zelda to her former self. If Nintendo wasn't a bunch of cowards, there will be no way, and this will be permanent. But because Nintendo is too pussy to change the status quo, you know that there is a way to reload state. Reload state. Because Nintendo is too cowardly to make consequences stick around. Link, I will return to Kakariko Village and review the ancient literature once more. That is the most I can do to help Princess Zelda. Hi, Kato. I suppose our journey has come to an end. I think I will return to the village alongside Lady Impa. That's right, the game marks where you died. That death was a long time ago. Why is that one mark? I have died in other places. Why are they marking the time Aglio killed me? Oh, is it marking the deaths that you had in a specific area? Because I'm in Tavanta. This temple is in Tavanta. So if I go to a different area, it will show me places I died. Last place I died in that area, maybe? In different areas, maybe, perhaps? Because I've died in other places. That's not the only place I've died. Yeah, I guess we go check Kakariko. Actually, let's go very quick to upgrade armor. We haven't checked out Kakariko. I don't know what's going on in Kakariko. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on in Tarry Town either. I don't know what's going on in Hateno. According to Celine, some cheese quest and fashionistas. Let's see, can I finally... No, I need one sticky lizard. No! Oh, I can improve this one. I can improve this one. I can even improve this one to maximum. What else can I improve? I can improve this too. Let's improve this one. Actually kinda helpful to have. Because we're not done with the desert. We're not done with that desert. There's still things to there's still things to do there. Ooh, fairy menuing hype, yeah! Woo! Who needs quality of life? Not me. Quality of life is for babies. Gotta do all my menuing one click at a time per item. There's still ton of things in Cheese Village. Is this an expression? And it's flying over my head. I know there's a cheese called Stilton, but he's still... Oh, fuck. Did you accidentally... Okay, you did it on purpose. Okay. I was like, did Celine make that cheese pun on purpose? Or was it intentional? Was it accidentally? You cheddar known. That one doesn't work as well as Stilton. That one does not work as smoothly. I think. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Yeah, you still rock forted. I don't know if that one works. I swear I saw a spider on my table. But it's gone. Did I hallucinate it? I may have hallucinated it. That said, it is spider season, so we should see spiders soon. It's hot? Is Roquefort super disgusting or what? No, it's good. I like it. At least I like it. You saw some jokes in Crosscode and never actually seen Roquefort. It's just a blue cheese. So I guess some people might find it revolting, the fact that it's a cheese that has very visible mold lines in it. You know, it's just edible cheese molds. Oh, the blue bits are caused by using rust. Okay. Not that one. The other one. I don't know enough about cheese making, but most cheese is mold and mites. Yes, exactly. I guess some people look at the blue lines and they don't find it very appetizing. The blue things inside the cheese. I don't know how that is done. You will stay away from some Italian cheeses, like what? Brush cheeses are the best ones, also the stinkiest. Ma. Okay, I don't think I can upgrade this stuff more than once. But at least they are level 2 so they can get an effect. These ones are also level 2. These resources are getting more expensive. Let's upgrade the boots that let you walk very fast on the terrain that makes you slow. If you see pasteurized brioche cheeses is a neutered cheese. 20 give the bones. What the fuck? What the fuck? What you mean 20? It doesn't have 24 itself of its savoriness. And it's Molduga fins. What the shit? 5 give the gods and 5 Molduga fins. What is it with the resource requirements in this game? It's crazy. It's nuts. I think they just want you to never upgrade, so you actually take big hits. So you take big damage. Because yeah, after wearing armor at the maximum level, you don't care about damage as much. So maybe that's the target here. No items, more playtime. Yeah, I know it's probably just a playtime angle. I know it's called content, baby. I know it's probably true that this is used for the content. Hashtag content. Don't you love content? I mean, I do. I do love some amount of grind. There's some grinding that I enjoy. I mean, I play Maple Story. I cannot complain about grind. I know of way more terrible grinds. Let me tell you, this grind is not as terrible as any other grind I have witnessed. This is actually a very reasonable grind. Again, sure would be great if you got some of these items from the chest. Also true. Especially the Lizalfos tails. I think the worst grind in this game is the Lizalfos tails. Because those are rare, the more rare resource, and the Lizalfos are annoying to find compared to Moblins and Horriblins. And like Lizalfos are more annoying to farm than the other Blins style monsters. And the tail doesn't drop as often as like the gods. The gods is the most common resource for the Blins. And I don't know if it's because it's less rare than the Lizalfos tails, or I don't know, maybe it's just because there's more of them, so you kill more of them, so you have more chances for gods. Maybe the drop rate is the same. I have troubles getting Lizalfos tails. It's like the item that I struggle the most to collect. That's the one that fucks me up the most. Also, you know, Lizalfos are kind of like lower numbers. Like you don't get like a group of 5 Lizalfos, you get like 5 Moblins and maybe 2 Lizalfos, 1 Lizalfos. We need more Lizalfos. Give me more Lizalfos again, please. Okay, I'm done upgrading. I need sticky lizards to get my sticky armor to level 2. Let's go to Kakariko, as I said that I would. Let's not fuck around anymore. I'm gonna go there. I'm going to Kakariko village. I'm gonna see what's up with that town. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Is that Kakariko? Yes, it is. Have I landed in these platforms nearby? Yes, I have. Instead of 10 arrows or shit? Yeah. Yeah. 10 arrows everywhere. Wait, what's going on here? That's some Blins. That's a shrine. I want that. Let's land on it. Bleep bloop. Also, let's equip my hood. I remove it for cinematic reasons. So I can use the master sword in my thumbnail for YouTube. Cinematic thumbnail reasons, you know? Makasura Shrine. Let's see, what's up? An upright device. Which device are we talking about? I see no devices. I see a platform. Oh, the gyro. The gyro stabilizers. Wow. Classic. Hey, remember you have a sand intro. You think that's a problem? You think like people don't remember that? Oh fuck! It has to be a problem in playtesting, so that they were forced to do this. Like they playtested and nobody remembered. Nobody in their fucking playtesting environment remembered that they have a send. Oh god, no! Please fall in this direction, so I can use you as a catapult. I mean, that was happening to me yesterday in Pipistrello. I was forgetting my fucking basic tools. You forgot about throwing the JoJo in that sewer, you know? So maybe Nintendo is right about playtesters forgetting shit. I think they might be onto something. Because I forgot about throwing the JoJo into sewer. Once you get, you know, tools that are powerful but also situational. Because, believe me, the Pipistrello tools are very fucking powerful, but they're also very situational. So it's very easy to forget about them. Especially when you need them the most. Because you think that your other tools will fix the puzzle just fine. You think you just didn't think the JoJo will grab the lightsabers? I know, right? But then everything else in the game that can be grabbed by the JoJo in any state, except with Walt the Dog, which Walt the Dog is weird because sometimes it can grab stuff, but sometimes it won't. So I think it's stuff that can land on water, it will not grab, but stuff that doesn't land on water, it can grab. So I think it's like that distinction. Walt the Dog didn't grab it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I also discarded it, because Walt the Dog doesn't grab stuff in the water. Ah! I need more distance. Go to sleep. You're gonna throw me from so far away. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's see, with this angle, will you throw me 1 million miles per hour? Wahoo! Oh wait, no, I can use it for... Oh my god, I can use... You see, I forgot, I can use Ascent. I mean, they're right. The playtesters forgot, because I forgot, so the playtesters also forgot. I can do that. Yeah, you forget when you have tools that are so powerful that you just can't help but forget. It happens. Because you're just used to the tool being accessible, and like when you have something where the tool is mandatory or highly recommended, it is possible to forget. Hey, get inside. Especially in this game where all the tools are like, almost everything can be used to fix almost everything, even if it's not what the intended design solution. Especially when a hoverbike fixes 99% of the problems. Oh, this was for a chest. Was it for a chest? Are you going to roll into the thing? Thank you. Oh, wow. It's managing to roll outside. Get in! Get in. Physics are so funny. A catapult. Potential catapult. Was there something on this side? I guess the idea is that I want to throw myself across. I didn't see a chest. Have we seen a chest? No chest in here. Any chest down there? Oh! Ah! What's coming out next month? Star Fox or Splatoon Raiders? Star Fox, right? Yeah, I think Star Fox next month. The chest is over there. I saw you. You're mine now. You can no longer deprive me of my treasure. Fairy tonic. Wait, that thing is not on the floor. It's not gonna balance on anything. Ho, 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 ho. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay, here we go. Yahoo! Nothing coming out of your wish list next month? But there is a lot listed for Q3. Like what? Like what? Oh, there is a Souls Remnant playtest coming in June. I will probably not stream it, but I will be happy to play with some people. I don't know if I will stream it again. Maybe I would, just for chilling around with people. Just hanging out. Yes, you yearn to play that with me. You think this is one of the most memorable shrines for you because you never see the balancer device elsewhere? Really? I don't remember. Actually, I don't remember seeing the balancer in anywhere else. Maybe capsules. Maybe this shrine, this capsule will give you those. Yo, what's this? What is this map? Huh? Southern Ring Ruin Research Journal, Cory. Like the other ring ruins, those that fell to the plateau south of the village also held a stone slab with Sona inscriptions. Curiously, we also discovered a flower growing in the ruin, the likes of which we had never seen. Reference in ancient texts revealed that it was a Sondelion, a plant long thought extinct. We're currently borrowing a local plum orchard from our cultivation efforts and hoping our studies prove fruitful. Isle of Reveries is set for September. That other pixels that I like with an owl. Oh yeah, that does look very good. That looks very good. Note, our investigation of the round device filled with strange objects has meanwhile come to a standstill. You mean this device? You mean this device? Hello. Cody says, perhaps something fits into this plate? Oh, this doesn't make any sense at all. How am I supposed to investigate these strange artifacts when I'm busy with Sundelion research? Sundelion? Eh? What? Huh? Did you, hear me? I was, lying, so don't tell anyone what I was saying, okay? Where was I? Ah, yes, the Sundelion. The Sundelion is a new species of plant, the first one we found on ruins that fell from the sky. I believe that means they grow on the Sky Islands. I'm still in the middle of my investigation, but early results indicate that they have some sort of relationship with the gloom. If I can prove that, I think they might help those suffering from gloom exposure or aid our research of the depths. In any case, it's rare to find them on the surface, so I'm using the village plum garden to see if I can cultivate them. Honestly, I have my hands full with Sundelion research. But did that stop me from offering to research this strange artifact? Of course not, strange artifacts. When ruins fell from the sky into upheaval, this fell too. We have only discovered 3 so far. We're lucky to have one here. Aside from this one, we have also confirmed their presence in Tarrytown at Dead Dog Bridge, Akala to the northeast, and the Gerudo region in the southwest of Hyrule. I don't see a connection. I don't even know what they were used for. My report isn't going well at all. If you don't mind, I have research to do. If you're curious about something, ask around. Everyone on the survey team is knowledgeable about something. How about I show you how this device works? I actually haven't used these devices at all. I haven't done any gacha. Any Sonic gacha. Let's just put the maximum of this. Wow! Cody says, huh? What just rolled out there? Look, there's the stabilizers. Is that what I think it is? So this strange artifact was intended to produce Sonai devices, huh? But why would the Sonai people have built such a thing? I couldn't begin to guess. Why do you think they built such a thing? You think maybe it's because they want devices? Oh no, you just introduced her to gacha? The Sonai people just love gacha, yes. She's now a gacha gamer. She's dead. She's fucked. Her life is upside down. I'm sorry. So I wonder if this map actually does mean something. Is it a map of the village? Oh, it might just be a map of this village, right? I'm not sure, is it? I'm not certain. I think it's supposed to be the village. Yeah, maybe. It does look like it. I'm gonna take a picture. I wish we could take like an aerial, proper aerial. Oh, actually, this is good enough. I'm guessing that piece is our location. And the red things are the circles that fell from the sky. I'm not sure, but maybe. Let's see what's up down there. Oh fuck, a beetle. Energetic rhino beetle. Nice. Hookos. like spirits produce. Shopping. Wait, there's nothing in your shop, just an egg? Your shop is empty.
Hi.
Hello, welcome, says Teresa. I'm sorry, the old fellas who stock this place are busy driving off monsters. They have gone off to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. So as you can see, we have almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can go and check up on them, and the longer they are aware, the more worried I get. Got your quarrel. Dear me, apologies for going on and on about my old worries. So what can I help you with? Nothing, I'm fine. Stop by anytime. Shops are out of stock. Irokuda wings. Yo, that's a good thing to have.
Oh.
I'll take them all. Yeah, I'll take all of them. I'll take all of these too.
Ah. Ma.
Thank you. You don't have a quest, do you?
Oh.
With everyone making such a fuss about those ring ruins, I'm glad to see a young lad like you visit my humble arrow shop. You must be a fine archer.
Ah.
If Lurelin Village had more archers like you, then maybe things wouldn't have happened like they did. Actually, takes a life the pirates chase off at you? Sure enough. I knew at first glance you were a top-notch archer. Oh, I didn't use archery. I didn't use archery. Archery was not what I used to clear the Lurelin Village. I used something else called war crimes. You know, ever heard about those? I did a little bit of war crimes. That's how we cleared Lurelin Village. Rolla says, to you, Lurelin may just be a small fishing village, but to me, it will always be my dear hometown. I can't thank you enough. By the way, does my voice sound okay? Because we have we don't have the air conditioner on. We have the air conditioner in fan mode at a very low setting, but it's humming loud enough for me to hear it. Sounds fine to you? Good. That means the noise gating and the lower microphone gain amplification thingy, whatever you call it, is fine. Also, hi Cloud, welcome. I didn't notice if you posted a message before. You're dying? What happened? Why are you dying? Don't die. The world seems just a little brighter. I can finally read easy. Goodbye. Knowing Lurelin Village is safe, I thank you. That's the inn. What is the armor shop? Oh, a statue of the goddess. Is it hot over there? Is that why you're dying? Oh, let's make Ryu stronger. Yes. Yes. Let's make Ryu hit hard as fuck. So for stupid reasons you were put in a temporary team because your real team wasn't ready yet at Adobe for some dumb reason, and really you don't like the manager and you feel like you're being made to do busy work for no reason, given that you're gonna move teams end of the next week anyway, so you're exhausted. Oh, damn. Go and bring peace to the world. Pray. But you're doing computing shading stuff, right? So very normal megacorp stupidity. You don't think you ever upgrade the sages? Not yet? Damn. Then what are they making you do? Just regular software engineering stuff? Wow! More HP. Just random stuff right now. What is that icon? You're all so high up. What's up? Bugut says. Kid, did you come to see the ring ruins too? Anyway, you haven't eaten in 7 hours, BRB. What the fuck? Go get some lunch. Dinner. Wow. Bogut says, we might bump into each other when you're running around the village seeing the sights. Yeah, so long as you get those megacorp checks. Yeah. If you want to learn about the ring ruins, be sure to ask the Sunai survey team people here, or the village chief. That's why you're there. You gotta get those checks. You will find her and a few team members under one of the ring ruins, the one floating on the north side of the village. Ring ruins. Eh, they are only the most amazing sights to see in Hyrule. You think, wow, this sucks, and then you will look outside and reconsider. Bogot says, if of all the ruins that fell everywhere, these ring-shaped wonders are only in this village. 5 of them. They have found a stone slab with Sunai writings in 4 of the ruins. Those ancient messages are the main reason I came to this village. The problem is, I have extreme fear of heights. My legs start shaking if I'm even on the second floor of a house. And every ring ruin fell somewhere high up. One of the ruins is floating above part of the village, so at least I can see it from below. The other 4 though? Forget about it, I can't even get close. I wish I could find out what's on the stone slabs in each of those ruins. A trip through history, side quest. Ah, there's Lady Paya. Hello! Dorian, how's it going? Good grief, it's Lady Paya's duty to take care of the village. But whenever I take my eyes off of her, she's elbow deep in some trivial new problem. Who? Is that really you? Link? Why, it's been some time. You gave me quite a shock. I didn't expect to see you appear here in our village. And right now too, while our chief is... The chief? Ah, I suppose you haven't heard. The former chief, Lady Impa, retired. Now Lady Paya is the chief of Kakariko village. I've been working as her assistant, but... Lady Paya is ignoring her responsibilities. She won't listen to anything I say. All these ring ruins have her full attention. Even now, she's under one of the ring ruins with the Sunai survey team, that ruin over there. I wonder, maybe seeing you will remind her about her responsibilities as chief. Will you do me a favor and stop by to see Lady Paya? Sure. Let me check if you guys have any new fancy stuff in here that I can steal. Oh, I guess that map is the ring ruins. Directly, exactly. There's a journal that I could read. Probably full of embarrassing things. Another one. Probably also full of embarrassing things. Oh look, it's the prophecy. A journal under the bed. Probably also full of embarrassing secrets. Read Pura's diary. Perhaps it's a side effect of returning to my previous form from... Wait, this is Pura? From 100 years ago, but I had a dream about that time. Back then, Robbie and I did whatever we pleased at the Royal Ancient Lab. It reveals like experimentation explosions, warping failure explosions, explosion prevention device explosions. I recall us trying things that likely would have gotten us tossed out if Impa and Princess Zelda hadn't covered for us. Oh yeah, Pura's diary existed in the previous game. What the fuck is it doing here? Impa scolded me often, but never too harshly. Those were fun times. I haven't decided where to hide 3 of my 4 diary volumes yet. It seems like a good idea to hide one of them away in my own room. I've been at Lookout Landing a lot lately. Maybe I should go back to the lab in Hateno village to place the diary. Because this is also Pura's room, it seems. And this is Diary of the Chief. This is Paya's diary. One day grandmother said to me, "You have grown up, Paya." It took me by surprise, so I simply nodded. She nodded back and said, "It's settled. As of today, you are the chief." And so it was. Suddenly, I was the chief. But what can I hope to achieve? Just like grandmother, I do have Dorian as my aide, for which I'm grateful. Yet, for some reason, he seems troubled. Grandmother has become obsessed with old books. I'm hesitant to reach out to her with my concerns. I fear this chief's hat that grandmother has given me is too heavy for me to bear, literally. It rather hurts my head. It happened suddenly, without warning. I was so frightened by the impact. It was as though someone had taken hold of this world and given it a violent shake. The air grew stagnant, weapons decayed, and ruins fell from a somber sky shrouded in dark clouds. How fortunate that none of the villagers were injured. As for the village itself, it has been utterly transformed. 5 large ring-shaped ruins fell down upon the village, and a large opening in the ground has been spotted at East Hill. Even with everything that is happening, Grandmother said that she was going to set out on a journey with Kado. I tried to stop her from going at a time like this, but she insisted that such times are precisely why she must go. I had no choice but to bid her farewell. Her eyes seemed to wordlessly say that she was shouldering some great mission. There were 11 peculiar symbols depicted in the books Grandmother was reading. Would they be somehow related to her sudden departure? Next page. I told Pura of Lookout Landing about our village situation. She said ring-shaped ruins are incredibly unusual. Realizing this could be a good opportunity to help the village, I made arrangements with the Sunai Survey team at once. I returned home to greet them, and that's when Princess Zelda arrived at the village. She seemed almost like a doll of herself. The same outside, but no spirit within. I could not hide my uncertainty. She forbade everyone from entering the broken and partially floating ruin. And then she left, just like that. She did not mention the village's awful condition, or have any words of kindness for our villagers. Next page. The Sunai Survey team has arrived at our village. Their leader, Tauro, is truly incredible and has already found a clue in the quest to decipher the Sunai writing. I tentatively named the ruins that fell upon our village the Ring Ruins. It seemed the obvious choice. The villagers have treated me with such warmth. They even embraced my decision for us to coexist with the Ring Ruins. Of their own volition, some of our villagers volunteered to aid research, the others for patrol duty. It is humbling to behold. Dorian's sweet little daughter, Coco, even crafted souvenir items called ring garlands. Before I knew it, our days of never having visitors had passed. Our quiet village seems to have regained its vigor. Before all else, we must learn more about the ring ruins. It is my responsibility as chief to see that it is done. I intend to fulfill my duties as chief in a matter that is slightly different from my grandmother's way. Gone is the chief who sits in her hall with quiet wisdom. That is what the village needed of her then, but no longer. I must keep moving forward so that when she returns, I can greet my dear grandmother with a triumphant smile. She literally said, fuck you, here's the hat, you do what you want, I'm gonna go fuck around. Journal of Various Worries. Don't read. Let's use the side quest. Spoiler, probably. Oh yeah, the clothing shop. Yeah! Armor, armor, armor. They sell the... What the fuck? 5,000? What the fuck? Just gonna... delete all my... Okay, you gotta read her secret yaoi fanfiction. What is the secret yaoi fanfiction? Clary, are you okay? Huh? Oh, welcome. Sorry, I must have drifted off. I'm just so tired lately. Look, I know I won't help to talk about it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandmother's really sick, and running the shop while my little sister Leslie is looking after her, we're sort of getting by. But we're both so exhausted. I'm sorry about this, but we really need money for grandmother's treatment. I've had to hike up the prices on everything we have in stock. Okay, we gotta help her grandma probably. It's just for now though. As soon as grandmother is healthy again, I can set our prices back to normal. I know I shouldn't bring my homely situation to the shop with me. It's nice to get it off my chest, but I probably shouldn't have dumped all that on a customer. Okay, time to salvage my professionalism. I'm so sorry about that. Allow me to welcome you to Enchanted. Anyway, you can get your hands on Sesa brand fashion unless you go southeast to Hateno village. So why go there when you can meet all your fashion needs right here? We serve both style and quality. Sesa brand. The Sesa brand is a fashion phenomenon that's getting attention all over Hyrule. You mean the mushroom people? I can't believe such a hot brand came out of Hateno village in Necluda. I hope my sister can go there to study fashion, but with our situation at home, well, Oh, sorry about that. Don't mind me. Bye. I hope Leslie's been getting some rest. I'm gonna check on your family situation sometime soon. Oh, this is the guy. Hello.
Yeah.
Wordsworth says, ah, Link, good for you to come. I still can't believe that's what he looks like. I mean, look at him. He looks amazing. Ah, Link, good for you to come. Too curious to stay away, eh? You know it.
Oh.
I thought so. I'm glad to see you showing any interest in my work.
Oh.
This is a picture of the stone tablet that fell from the sky at Lookout Landing. I managed to decipher the inscription on it using my notes on ancient Helian I had in storage at my research lab. At this research lab. Here's what it says. Once held Y honor als Hodge made to King Rairu and Queen Sonia. Thereafter to his sister owned to Princess Zelda. Heron dies great stand on 12 more without Mike and I. And this meantime with the royal family. Oh fuck, we have an outbreak. So much Hiyori remembrance preserved to the second of whom here hope rest. Okay, I'm guessing that's like the old English bullshit. Okay, be right back. Ad break is over. We are back. Let's see. Wordsworth says, there's not much to go on, but you can clearly read the names of King Rauro and Queen Sonia, the founders of Hyrule. The name Zelda is clearly legible elsewhere in the text. The author finishes by saying that she will write about the royal's family daily lives in 13 segments. It certainly seems to be a royal diary left behind by a chamberlain or someone of equivalent station. The part that catches my attention is the third name mentioned, Zelda. There's no record of anyone by that name in any of the other texts we have unearthed so far. So this is evidence that the name Zelda is much older than the princess. It dates all the way back to Hyrule's founding. What's written here must be the start of a first-hand account of Hyrule. Did you notice the number 13 there? That means there are 12 more stone tablets to be found. If a royal chamberlain really left these, it's an interesting perspective on the day-to-day life of the era, one which the history books don't mention. There's so much we could learn here of King Rauro, Queen Sonia, or even this curious woman named Zelda. 12 stone tablets left. Fascinating. If you happen to find some more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Examine. Okay, let's check on Paya. That's disappointing. This Tauro. Yeah, that hat is very huge. No wonder her head hurts. Tauro says, the rain ruins are the most intriguing ruins I've researched. Especially this one, the way part of it floats up there. You had the foresight to focus on all of these special ruins and invite the survey team to take a look right away. I'm impressed, Chief Paya. Paya says, oh no, I'm no chief. I just couldn't refuse my predecessor when she decided to pass the title to me rather suddenly. I'm really a chief in name only, since I still have a great deal to, huh? Oh, is that you, Master Link? I'm so happy that I get to see you again. Paya, Chief of Kakariko Village. I'm overjoyed that both you and Princess Zelda are safe, Master Link. Huh? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval is an imposter born of the Demon King? Oh, they take that into account! And the real Princess Zelda is still missing? Are you serious, Master Link? It's certainly hard to believe. Yet I find it impossible that you will make up such a thing. Come to think of it, the Princess Zelda who came to Kakariko Village. She ordered us not to let anyone go near that floating ring ruin, no matter what. Tauro says, she left as soon as she arrived. I wasn't able to ask her anything about those unusual instructions. I thought it was to protect the villagers from harm. This ruin does look like it could crash down at any moment. That's what Paya and I suspect, at least. Paya says, oh, my apologies, Master Link. I was so pleased to see you. I completely forgot common courtesy. Please allow me to introduce Mr. Tauro, an esteemed member of the Sonite Survey team. I invited him here to investigate the ring ruins that fell on our village. He has incredibly deep knowledge of the Sonite civilization. He's even familiar with Sonite script. He is truly an incredibly talented individual. Tauro says, it's clear that the floating ring ruin that we were forbidden to explore is a unique and incredibly valuable find. Several more ring ruins with such a shape have fallen down around the village. Most have broken apart in some way. What's fascinating is that a stone slab with writing was found at each side. Deciphering the text showed that each slab contains rather interesting content, including mention of sages. There's still so much we don't understand. Oh, did I accidentally find the right way to get to Mineru? Is this what you're supposed to do to find out about sage number 5? Tauro says, I think that perhaps the ruin floating in the air also has a slab that makes mention of the sages. Until now, I've given up on investigating the ruin, believing Princess Zelda's orders were for the best. But if that princess was an impostor, that changes everything. Princess Zelda's impostor, the Demon King's underling, forbade anyone from investigating the floating ring ruin. That must mean that doing so will pose a threat to the Demon King. If that is the case, we must survey that floating ruin as soon as possible. Paya says, right you are, Mr. Tauro. There is no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ruin at once. Knowledge is tugging on the line, says Tauro. Time to reel in some results. Paya says, your literal phrasing is coming through, Mr. Tauro. You must really be pleased. Taurus says, it's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct a survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with some script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there is a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I will better hurry and tell everyone about this, so we can open up the ruins. Or maybe I can just sleep inside and take a picture. Secret of the ring ruins. This is a main quest objective. It is mandatory for the final stage, probably. I thought Kakariko Village was just side quest. This is this is important. I thought this was side quest town. I thought this was side quest town. You will have him stop from doing this? This is fucking side quest. I thought that this was just a side quest town. Side quest hub. What is that over there? A tent. Probably investigating a different ring ruin. Coming in. Wahoo! Guess they want me to take a picture. Beep boop beep. Ring ruin stone slab. Got it. And how do we get out? I guess the same way we came in. What is that red stuff? There's a chasm nearby. Is this actually close? No. It's far. It's far away. Actually, what is under that chasm? Just a Kakariko mine? There's a boss fight nearby. That's a boss fight. You could get some materials. Materiales. You didn't just... Did he? Yes, I did. Huh? It looked like you disappeared into the ring. But that can't be right. Forget I said anything. I must have imagined. What about this image? What's this you have got? Huh? Could it really be? Vaya, Caleb! Look at this! Decipher. Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible. Paya says there appears to be Sona inscriptions on this one as well. Just like in the other ring ruins, Tauro, if you would. Tauro says, right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise Zelda. Solemnly signed Mineru, Sage of Haiteki, Southeast, Entrust Future. Wish, defeat Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name. Kali says, look at the context of Mineru. I do believe this is the first time one of these labs has put a name on to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. Tauro says, aha! The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. Tauro says, what's the matter? Paya says, oh, nothing. It's just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Tauro says, Oh, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Paya says, oh, thank goodness, I've proven useful. It seems my continued Sonai language studies have paid off. Kali says, oh no, I've been upstage. Where were we? Something about a dragon land to the southeast. How familiar are you with Southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faron that has long been known as the Sonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else. Taurus says, oh, Khalid, great catch! The Sonai Ruins in Faron. There's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us at. That's our Khalid, fantastic work! Khalid says, what did you just say? Taurus says that this inscription is pointing us towards Faron's Sonai Ruins. Khalid says, no, not that, the next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again? Taurus says, fantastic work, you mean? Khalid says, hey, yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Khalid, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic, me. Okay. This guy is starving for validation, I see. Taurus says, Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage Minoru and the Demon King and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Sonai Ruins in Southeast Hyrule. We have landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now, we have no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Khalid, will you join me? Khalid says, oh, of course, I will be. A fantastic addition to the team. Taurus says, very good, with that settled, let's be off to the Sonai Ruins in Faron. First, we head southwest. We'll establish a base in the Popla foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Okay. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faron. Paya says, they left, just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Sonai civilization so I don't fall behind Tauro and Khalid. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well, I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. So that is main quest. Okay, that's for next stream. I didn't know this was a main quest. I thought that was going to be some side quest stuff. Okay, so what is Grandma? The Grandma who is sick. I need to heal Grandma. What does it say here? All King's Pumpkin. See All King to discuss purchases. All King! Sell me some fucking... Oh, this is Dorian. And his daughters. Sell me some pumpkins, will ya? What? Is there rain inside this house? Why can I not ignite this thing? Okay, now it's ignited. So they need Sunderland. So I'm guessing Grandma has gloom. So I gotta cook some gloom dishes. Something to remove gloom. I think that's just Sunderland. Is there other gloom affecting ingredients? Wait until you talk to the NPC. Oh, okay. They need a specific dish. Oh, okay. It can't just be any. Oh, hi. This won't work either. It's lastly. What to do? At this rate, grandmother's health is going to... Ah, and Claire's so busy running the clothing shop. I'll just have to do it myself. I'll find a cure for my grandmother. What's wrong? Are you a traveler? I guess it doesn't really matter who you are, so long as you're willing to listen. You see, it's my grandmother. She got too close to that nasty gloom stuff, and now she's sick and bedridden. Porridge is about the only thing she can keep down right now. Right now, too. I've been trying to mix in ingredients that will help with gloom sickness, but none of them had any effect. Have had any effect. I need to cook a porridge that will make my grandmother better, and I need to do it soon. Porridge. It's my grandmother's favorite, made of Hylian rice, fresh milk, and wild greens. You must not normally think of to mix those ingredients, but it's surprisingly good. I bought a bunch of Hylian rice and milk from the merchants who traveled the road to the west, so I'm not hurting for those. But I still haven't found that crucial ingredient that fights off gloom sickness. I got it. Okay. Do I even have that? So she said... Do I have rice? I don't think I have rice. Oh, I have one. No, that's wheat. Fuck. I might not have any rice on me right now. I think I used it on that quest where I had to make rice. Fuck. We have no rice. We need rice. Can I cut some grass and get some rice right now, please? Fuck. Master Sword, please give me rice. We need rice. 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 Hike-tailed lizard, I'll take it, but that's not rice. Give me rice. We need rice. We need grains. Who is that? Oh, the children. Is there any rice in this grass? Please! We need to save Grandma so I can buy clothes at affordable prices. These clothes are too expensive. Use crickets. Only crickets. No more crickets. Rice, 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 rice. Rice, 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 rice. Rice. Doing rice gambling instead of finding rice in some shop somewhere. Oh fuck, sticky frogs. Is there more? Use that one? Okay. Where's the rice? This is a Korok. That's not a Korok. But there had a cricket. There was a cricket. And then the grocery shop is also out of everything in this town. Because of some people fighting or something. So that's another quest. So maybe I gotta fix that quest so that the shop sells rice. Or I just teleport to another town that actually has rice. This grass only has crickets. Give me rice! Rice, 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 rice. Why is it so rare? At least I'm also getting high-tailed lizards. Okay, let's go get rice from somewhere else. Like this place. I think that seller was selling rice sometime. Sometimes. At some point. Well, they have milk, they have rice, they have fish. I'll buy all of it. Give me all the rice. Also milk, which I have, but I want more. I need calcium. We have lots of idle base, we don't need that. Okay. Do I have the wild herbs she mentioned? Idle herb. What did she say we needed? Wild greens? Will herbs count? What does she call a wild green? I don't know what she meant by wild greens. I'm going to guess it means choose herbs. The idle herbs. Okay, let's go back to Kakariko. Back to Kakariko. Kakariko village. Okay, let's try our theory. We're gonna do type, sort by type. Let's do a Sondelion. Let's do idle herbs. 1 rice, 1 milk. Let's see what happens. Sunny veggie porridge. I did it. It counted. I did it. This is getting worse and worse. I need to hurry and make her a porridge that will help with her gloom sickness. Moth cooking. Huh? What is that gentle aroma? Is that porridge I smell? Could it be? You make a porridge that could help with gloom sickness? Give it a try. Moth cooking. Mooking? Isn't mooking actually a real word? Isn't mooking a real word? I think I heard mooking before. And it might mean something. But what did you say this was again? A sunny veggie porridge? I've never made anything sunny before. Maybe this will help with my grandmother. You don't know, is it related to gooning? No, I think it's an old word. Like mook. Well, grandmother, how is it? Says Lastly. Nana says, thank you, Lastly. This was the first meal I've been able to finish in quite a while. You mean mook is a synonym for goon in the old tongue? Oh, it is. So maybe mooking means something mook related. Grandmother, your complexion. The color's coming back to your cheeks. It works. Lastly says, hey, look, are you seeing this? A few bites of your sunny veggie porridge and it's like she was never even sick. Nana says, So you were the one who made that porridge for me. Such a gentle flavor. It didn't just nourish my body but my spirit too. Thanks to you and my granddaughter, it seems I'll be around for a long time yet. I'm so grateful to the both of you. Clarice says, Grandmother, what are you doing up? Nana says, oh, Clarice, I'm so sorry I worried you. But this nice young man made me a wonderful sunny veggie porridge, so I'm feeling much better now. Clarice says, hold on, you're doing this much better after one bowl of porridge? I guess I knew it was Lastly's plan, but I'm still amazed it actually worked. Nana says, now that I'm feeling better, you should hurry and prepare for your journey, Lastly. Lastly says, huh? You knew? Clarice says, you can't get anything by her, Lastly. Besides, everyone knows studying fashion in Hateno Village is your dream. Grandmother and I can take care of Enchanted by ourselves. Trust me, you deserve this. Nana says, Clarice, are you sure you don't want to go study with her? Clarice says, well, I'll be lying if I said I didn't. But there's something else I want more. I want to make Enchanted a success, right here in the beloved Kakariko village. Right next to my beloved grandmother, and I dream of someday filling our store wall to wall with outfits you design, Lastly. So don't worry about me, go study hard in Hateno village and come back to us a fashion icon. Lastly says, you mean it? Thank you, Clarice. And thank you, grandmother. Clarice says, well, now that grandmother's all better, I think it's time I head back to the shop. I got to make sure our prices are back to normal and everything's ready for our customers. Clarice says, you should come by Enchanted yourself. Give me a discount. I saved your grandma. You need to fix art in Hateno village? Now that's a side quest. What do you mean fix art? Lastly says, thank you so much for your help. I made a lot of porridge trying to find a cure for my grandmother. We won't be able to eat it all ourselves. And I think it turned out pretty tasty though, so I would love to give you some to take on your journey. Energizing veggie porridge. Yeah! I'm going to work hard for my big sister, just watch. I'll be a fashion designer who changes the world. Good luck with that. I'm gonna go buy my armor. At normal prices. At normal people prices. Okay, 600. Oh, Chica Fabric. Oh. Can you also find the quest to destroy the data centers? The what now? So we can buy RAM at normal prices. Oh. No, I mean, that's already happening, I think. Nobody wants AI. Nobody wants it. They have spent so much money and have not made any profits that are like even 10% of what they invested. All the data centers are not even real. They don't even exist. Like, I think that this problem will solve itself by just the planet imploding because nobody has money anymore. And then, you know, the culling will happen or something like that. I think everyone is just gonna go eat the data centers. At some point. The data centers that don't exist, by the way. Futility and Jihad, let's go. Yeah, something like that. I mean, what might happen is that, you know, they're gonna get bailout. They're gonna say that this was actually successful and nothing went wrong. They are so desperate that they're fabricating the idea that actually AI has been very successful, guys. You know, everybody's using it. Everybody, right? They are like astroturfing the idea that it's definitely not failing. it definitely didn't fail. It's definitely not worth the investment. I mean, it's definitely worth the investment, right? Which is why they are astroturfing so hard to introduce the idea that everyone is totally using it. The actual use case for AI is going to be automating boilerplate code and scams, so all the other companies will implode, and then the AI companies will have a subset to subsist entirely on a trickle of usage from coders. And like, maybe not even that, right? Because what I've seen is that productivity actually goes down when you get people to use AI for coding. It actually goes down to shit, is what I understand. Like, CEOs are angry because they paid so much money to use this stupid shit that doesn't do what they promise, what they were told it was going to do, and then all this money was spent, productivity went down instead of going up. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful disaster. This is watching the slowest train wreck in the world. The slowest global train wreck. Because this is like destroying every economy in every country at the same time. Thank you so much. Let's see. I was going to Hateno, I guess. I guess I am going to Hateno. Where do I go next? Do I go to Tarrytown or do I go to Hateno? I'm thinking Hateno, since I already have a teleporter there. Actually, I do have a teleporter to Tarrytown as well. No, I don't. I have something close to Tarrytown. From what you have seen, it hallucinates crazy. It does help in troubleshooting issues, but you have to do so much extra research to not get gaslit. And Gemini is the worst at it. The day the bubble pops, you're gonna dance even if you lose tens of thousands in savings. Yeah, this is what you wrote a blog post about. Is why using AI to write Python is absolutely insane. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see if everyone is becoming hopeless tomorrow because the bubble pop. And what's gonna happen after that? Are we gonna go to are we finally eating the rich for real this time? Because that's what I see. That's what I think what's gonna happen. The bubble will pop. Everyone is gonna be homeless. Nobody's gonna have money. Nobody can eat, pay for anything. The rich are gonna go hide in bunkers or try to set up, you know, like their own countries. OpenSky is using AI to write probably correct code in Lean, which is a proof assistant, and is highly effective because AI is forced into a box where if it hallucinates, the program doesn't compile. Your apartment building events sure got angry since they replaced the building manager with AI. What? What? What do you mean your apartment building? Like where you live? Just got back from data harvesting bingo with pizza. Building manager. But nobody uses it like this. Everyone is just using it to generate garbage, and if you do this, you wind up with Celine's problem of having to clean up all the mess. Yeah, that's what I mean. Productivity just goes down. Everyone is rejecting AI at every level. Consumers don't want it. Employees don't want it. Even management doesn't want it. Even CEOs don't want it. The only CEOs who want it are the sickos who are astroturfing this shit. As if everybody wants it. No, nobody wants it actually. Stop astroturfing. Please stop wasting our time and money. You are not gonna make money from this. You are actually wasting everybody's money. Thank you so much. AI psychosis. Yeah, there was an article I read there, a headline. I didn't read the article. I saw a headline that says that all tech CEOs are suffering from AI psychosis, and I believe it. I believe that is true. Because otherwise, how do you explain this fucking nightmare? You're guilty of submitting garbage because you have to keep using it and you only have so much brain width to actually read the shit. On top of reviewing everybody else's AI shit. Yeah, if you're in a company where you are forced to use it, then you have to use it. What else are you gonna do? You have to make your company happy, or otherwise you're out. Your manager thinks to win more customers in a certain country, they need to adopt more AI. Asks you to find good uses. This is exactly what people predicted. Every fucking company that invested in AI has found no single legitimately good use of this fucking stupid technology. They're all begging, crying, pissing, shitting, vomiting, asking employees to magically find a good way to use it. Because nobody has found a good way to use it. We are in what? Year 5? Year 6? Of AI ruining everything for everybody and destroying the economy. And nobody has found a way to justify the money that has gone into this bullshit. Nobody has found a way. It's so fucking like, what are you even doing anymore? Stop. You can stop. You know, you can stop. If you stop now, there will be less disaster to fix. If you just keep going, the disaster you have to fix is it's just going to keep growing exponentially. Stop now. Stop while you're ahead, so that we can at least try to fix what you have done. You think we'll actually eat the rich this time? I think we will actually eat the rich this time. I think we might actually have to. Like, it will happen. Your brother's replacing cheap employees with AI, but that's only because the AI costs are hyper subsidized. Oh, and that's another report that came out. That AI, replacing people with AI has actually been more expensive than just hiring people because of the token price. Companies wasting billions of dollars in tokens because they misconfigure one thing. And then like a million tokens were wasted. Yeah, it's going to be like radiation, a useful technology when used very carefully and very specific cases that we're trying to jam into literally everything, which is what we did with radiation back in the day. Remember radioactive toothpaste? Yes. Or the radioactive party plates. But they said the radium water will fix my cancer. Yes, exactly. I don't remember what I was doing. Like, we got so derailed. What the fuck was I doing? I did that quest in Hateno. I got my clothes. I think I said I was going to... Sorry, in Kakariko. I think I'm going to Hateno, yeah. Let's go to Hateno. Is Zelda streams complain about AI stream? I think every single Zelda stream we have at least one rant about AI. Remember you mentioned your sister's husband brother got a radioactive wristwatch that broke and the glowy radioactive shit came out? Beautiful. Well, this is the Sun AI game. Sun AI game. Yes, it is. Okay, we're in Hateno. What's going on in Hateno? What is Hateno's deal? What is going on in this town? Why is there mushrooms everywhere? Badeness isn't around much these days, so someone has to step up. Damn. You think maybe Badeness could replace with AI? Like an AI has taken over Badeness account? Okay, I'm gonna go to the entrance of Hateno. Hateno looks very funky. I don't know what's going on. This looks insane. There's a child at the entrance. Nothing suspicious yet. Why is there a child at the entrance with a stick? What are you doing, child? He got replaced by the topic of AI. Oh god. Evo says, halt and identify yourself, suspicious guy. That's me, suspicious. Huh? You're suspicious? You. Oh god, he's so adorable. He did not expect that answer. He's so concerned. He's gonna cry immediately. Oh, he's happy actually. Yippee! You're the first actually suspicious guy I've met. I could tell as soon as I saw you. He's so happy now. Oh, but I'm not supposed to talk to the suspicious ones. Okay, little guard. What is the actual guard? Why is there where are the guards? Pumpkins on the menu. Buy some at the general store. Naxxes. Be right there. Hang on just a sec. Oh, I was sure you were Mayor Reed coming to talk for a bit. Did all this fashion business bring you to town too? Before folks came to Hateno for the veggies, but now they show up for that gaudy get-up Sesame makes. So which are you after? The veggies. That's what I thought. Hateno is its veggies after all. I focus on growing pumpkins myself, but there's other fields and a couple farms up the hill too. And I suppose nowadays we've got those weird sculptures to gawk at too. Point is, there's plenty to check out around our village if you take the time to look. Anyway, what you see here is me trying to come up with a new kind of veggie, but I haven't had much luck so far. Still, if I quit so soon, it will be a poor excuse for a farmer, wouldn't I now? Also, what's up with my house? What is my house? Who the fuck are you? What is that? Is that a rotten carrot? Leo says, what strange decorations they have been putting up. You sold the deed, what? Sorry about that. Are you a visitor here, a tourist? You're in Hateno, a village known for living off the land. But as long as anyone can remember, we have tilled the soil and let nature be our guide in life. Now, though, everything's getting so glitzy as some folks try to drum up more tourism business. Mind you, we were all happy to see Cesar return to the village after she'd been away for so long. Some folks like my daughter Prima, started wearing that flashy CC brand stuff right away in celebration. But it's a tad over the top for me and my son-in-law Wharton. We prefer the simple life, the way we have always lived it. But I don't mean to talk your ear off. By all means, go on and have yourself a peaceful stay here. Why is your carrot rotten? You are eating it? Maybe it's just dirty? That carrot doesn't look fine. It's either dirty or rotten, I don't know. Your thing got a new intern who's tasked with building some AI agent for some shit, poor girl. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Examine. Dream of owning your own home? Come down to Tarrytown in Akala. We will build it for you just the way you saw it in your dreams. Hudson Construction. Where is my house? Hey, there's a well here. Hateno Village South well. This well seems to be stacked with stuff. Holy shit. I need a rock. Actually, I have a rock. I forgot I have a hammer here. What the fuck's wrong with this well? Why is it so huge? Oh yeah, I heard of that. Companies are pretending they're replacing employees with AI, but actually they're replacing it with cheap of outsourcing. With cheap, the ancient practice of offshoring, yes. A classic. But they're selling it to investors and like board members. They say, no, it's AI. We didn't totally just hire the cheaper people across the pond. Remember there was that AI company that had like this amazing AI. It was actually just a bunch of Indian people, right? LARPing as AI agents, as an AI chat. Which company was it? There was a company that got caught because they didn't really have an AI. They didn't actually have any AI. It was just people LARPing, getting paid to LARP as an AI. Amazon hired people from India for their AI checkouts. No, it was some other company. Was it Amazon? I mean, I will also believe Amazon will do this, but it was some company out there. I forgot Forgot the article. Oh, yeah, I was gonna fuse this rock with the Master Sword. Now it's the Master Hammer. And because you're not allowed to merge anything with the Master Sword, it actually becomes like a holographic rock that has mass. The energy rock. A rock made of pure energy. What the fuck is wrong with this well? This well ain't right. Amazon tried to make a physical store that sees what you're buying, but there were a bunch of people in India watching it. I remember there was a privacy freak and oh my god, oh shit. Because I think something about Amazon and like moderation were, I think it was some Amazon product that had cameras and like they had to moderate the input and like actual humans reviewed the input, and then some of them posted things that they saw on Facebook, like they posted private stuff on Facebook or something like that. You kind of understand, it's not like they have training data, but that's not how they advertised it. The people going to the store thought it was all computer vision, didn't know they were being watched. There was this anime called Trillion Game where this is exactly what happened. They started a company by selling a website that has an AI that recommends products, and actually it was just a girl role-playing as the AI. And that's exactly what happened. And then they were like using the money they got from scamming people into thinking they were talking to a real AI to train a real AI. This is actually the plot of that anime. The anime is basically how to be a scummy businessman. The anime. Trillion Game. Actually a fun watch. Actually a pretty fun watch. What is my people, you know? Where are my party members? Why am I fighting alone? Do they not show up in caverns? They do, though. Where are my spirits? Why am I alone? This makes no sense. They never implemented AI in the anime either. They did, I think, at some point. Remember that they got like a sponsorship with a flower shop, and they used that money to train the real AI, to code and train the real AI. So that eventually Flower Girl became a different flower shop. And no. They used the technology that they developed to put different people on the recommendation engine. But at some point they also used the AI for easier questions. But like for harder stuff, the AI just send you to talk to an agent. You know, like in real life, because AI is useless. At some point, you're just gonna say, "Please talk, please let me talk to a real person." Please let me talk to someone who knows what the fuck they're talking about. You rant about how your building's maintenance AI bot lied to you. I'm so scared of this of what you said. Your apartment building, the place where you live, has a maintenance AI bot. An AI has control of your building. The people responsible for your building set up an automated AI system to take care of the building. Yeah, all it does is send you a phone message whenever you make a maintenance request. Okay, it's for handling customer requests. It's basically customer support, but in maintenance, for maintenance. It doesn't actually have like control of your thermostat. It asks something about the sink or oven or whatever. Okay, it's for customer service. It's not like controlling thermostat or controlling the boiler or the lights in the room or the entrance, the lock on your door. It's not doing any of that, right? I heard some scary stories about people whose landlords were replacing their locks with smart locks that go through some horrible shitty company that they are forced to pay extra for these locks. And it basically is a mechanism so they can get locked out of their house if they're late on rent. It doesn't actually control anything yet. Fingers crossed it never does. Fingers crossed it never does, and it just sticks to customer support. I wouldn't trust... I mean, for the starting with, you should never get any smart house bullshit ever. But, you know, put AI on it and see your house go in flames very soon. your house may stop being a house at some point if you put AI in your house automation system. So fingers crossed that never happens. Nothing like AI hallucinating the temperature of the sun on your thermostat, right? That would be so fun. Okay, time to use the master hammer. So you file a request for your oven door, then you realize you could just fix it yourself by turning a screw. Is there any sticky lizards? Yes. Good. I need some. So when the bot messaged you, you said you already fixed it and the bot replied that it cancelled the request? Okay, that's fine. That's nice. Not bad, question mark. That's probably what you wanted. Why is it not drawing? Is it because I'm in a fucking... Okay, I guess I need the axe. What is up with this well? Why is it so deep? What's going on here? Here you thought it actually did something useful, canceling it without actually taking up anyone's time. Wait, did it do something else? Did it not cancel it? Did it lie to you about canceling the request? That would be so on brand. This well is part of the Hatena quest. Oh, is it? No wonder it's so fucking huge. I'm over here exploring this place like a innocent little gamer. You know? Gamers never go the right way. They always go the wrong way on purpose to maximize finding out. That's what real gamers do. You use it for a lot of it? Really? Okay. Few days later, the maintenance guy told you that he went there and saw nothing wrong with the oven. Oh my god, it lied about canceling the request. Thanks, AI. So fucking helpful. So not only did the bot leave it open, it didn't even make a note or anything for the maintenance guy. Oh my god. So helpful. Thank you. Where am I? Oh, I'm back into... What? Wait. I turn around. Which means when the bot asks you a question about the sink or oven, it also does nothing with it. Highly probable that it does nothing with it. It just opens a request. It literally does nothing. It's just chatting with you to waste your time, so that allegedly you don't waste some person that they have. So you allegedly you don't waste the time of some person they have to pay to answer your question. Just so that they don't have to pay someone to answer your question. And like actually for real update the ticket. And then it doesn't even do what that person is supposed to do. It doesn't do even the bare minimum. Ah, we have not break. Be right back. Ad break is over. We are back. Okay. So we are lost in Hateno Village's cave. According to Salin, this cave is related to quest things. But I'm having fun spelunking, so I'll carry on. That's a big rock. I wanted. On my master sword, destroy fuse material. No, I destroyed the wrong thing. Fuck me. Which fuse material did I destroy? I didn't see. Well, I guess I'm gonna fuse one of these gloom blades on that thing. Now you're a white gloom sword. Gloom sword. Okay, you're gonna become a master boulder. Master boulder. Okay, I am confused. So I'm just gonna get out of here. This is truly what the Master Sword was made for? This is its true form? Yes. I see now. The Master Hammer. So there are multiple... Wait, I didn't see... this hole. There are multiple wells. All these walls are interconnected. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so where is the drama? Where is the drama happening? What is this? It says no entry without permission. Reed. So is this Reed's house? Oops, sorry. I just wanted to read the sign. Is the general shop open? Someday, a second store. Welcome to Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think? Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You might want my hobby for that. All this activity is getting to be a problem. I mean, I'm grateful to Sessa that our shop has taken off like this, but every day is so exhausting now. It's funny. I said, greetings and saturations. Oh, you're so funny. Sage says, if you are looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. You do. Welcome to Koishi Dye Shop, where we live to dye. If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your getup too. Huh? Hooey, that's a lovely paraglider you've got there. Nowadays, not only do we dye clothes, we also offer a fabric rework service. Bring me some fabric and I can rework your paraglider with flying colors. You may be a first-time customer, but that's fine. We have a special introduction to our new service for folks like you. Ta-da! Your very own introductory fabric. CC Fabric. Have you dropped by Bentes Clothing at the village entrance yet? CC, the famous designer who runs the place now, cooked up the cutting-edge design on this fabric. Every region has its own unique fabric designs. Keep an eye out for them whenever you go. Think of me if you find some new fabric, won't you? We can rework your paraglider with it for you to fly the skies in style. Dyeing clothes the color of your choice or reworking paragliders with some new cloth. Either way, I'll just take 20 rupees. Rework my paraglider. This is your first time reworking a paraglider, isn't it? Don't worry, I'll do all the work. You just hand over the fabric and I'll leave the rest to me. Okay, I want... Loki Clovercast said, wow. Horse God, no. CC, no. Tunic of Memories, no. Champion Letter, no. Pixel Fabric, no. Bokoblin Fabric, oh, this is so cute. Lon Ranch Fabric. Majora's Mask Fabric. Alien Hood Fabric. Egg Fabric. Princess Zelda Fabric. Hyrule Princess Fabric. Bygone Royal Fabric. Goddess Fabric. Chic Fabric. Gerudo King Fabric. Sora Champion Fabric. Goron Fabric. Rito Fabric. Gerudo Fabric. Ancient Chica Fabric. Mirror of the... Oh, this one is actually pretty fucking cool. I might go for this one. Mirror of Twilight Fabric. King of the Red Lions Fabric. Princess of Twilight Fabric. Demon King Fabric. Sage of Wind Fabric. Sage of fire fabric, sage of water fabric, sage of lighting fabric. I'm gonna go with mirror of twilight fabric. Yes. Thanks for the business. This won't take a moment. No watching paint dry for you. Why does the customer have to be involved in your business? The Princess Zelda fabric should have Zelda's face, like a Dakimakura. It's like Zelda fanboy fabric. Sarita fabric, ready to launch. That will do her. Looking forward to your next visit. Now go out and paint the town red. What is up with this guy? Endangering their customers. Every single time. It even glows. He looks so cool. Okay, if I dye my hood, can I... Oh, he has a quest. Is he asking you to kill everybody? I don't know. I hope not. Sage says, hey, I got a favor to ask. It's not enough for me to just rework with fabric you bring me. I want to dye my hand at making my own patterns. Just like Cece, of course. Hers are all original designs. That's what painting the town red means, no? Usually, that might be what it means. Yeah. I hope it means color. I hope it means color. Just like Cece, of course. Hers are all original designs. And making fabrics from scratch seems like a lot of hard work. But that's where you come in. Would you cast around for some reference material I could use as an inspiration? First, I'm thinking I want to see the visuals of that monster they call a choo-choo. That kind of choo-choo is everywhere, even just outside the village. But I'm too pain-hearted to get near them. I think if I could see a regular choo-choo for myself, not a fire choo-choo or ice choo-choo, that would help a lot. Photographing a choo-choo. If you're not a pigment of my imagination, you must be a customer. Okay. Dye these clothes. Please dye. What dye colors do I have? Choose, change clothes. Oh. Where did I even get these dyes? Wait, you're gonna paint all my clothes? All of them. I guess I have to remove the articles I don't want to get painted. It did give me the option to change my clothes, but you know what? Let's just look for what needs to be done around town. What? Well, we came out this way. Here I go patrolling. He says, that guy over there. There are two people. There's someone not very happy over here. I'm gonna check on my house. Oh wait, the grocery shop. Finally. Food. He's talking a lot. Shut up and sell me stuff. I didn't read anything. I could read what he said. Our little East Wind General Store carries all the Hateno Village's local specialties. Ever since CC set up shop in the place across the way, Hateno has made a name for itself with fresh fashion. Before that though, this was a farming community from way back. With a self-sufficient little burg, we eat what we harvest and sell the rest. I tell you what, you haven't lived until you have tried a bottle of fresh milk straight from Hateno pasture. Head on up to the pasture when you get a minute. You'll be glad you did. That wraps up the sales pitch, I figure. Sorry for the song and dance, but I got a business to run. Anywho, you were saying something we can do for you. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Swift carrots, I have a lot. Alien tomatoes, I have some. Bird eggs, milk. Pumpkins. But I don't have goat butter. Sell me a bunch. Cici and Temir are the protagonists. You need to visit them by the day. Okay. Oh. What about this guy? Man, he says love fired bones forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. Call me weirdly handsome, dude. What's the problem? You can tell me weirdly handsome, dude. You look like you have been places. Sure, things are peaceful out in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers coming from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? You forgot the Miss. Always add the Miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you wanna talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and want somebody show me around, act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashion-esque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think will make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? I'm not asking for me, you understand? A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. But these guys just like in the previous game, there was a guy who wanted the same thing. Who had the same problem. Oh look, more Sky Islands. Did I check out these Sky Islands before? No, I haven't checked those Sky Islands before. I've never been there. I'm gonna check what's going on with my house. I see my house. What's going on with it? Is nobody trying to sell it back to me again? Oh. What the fuck? I think someone is living in my house. Wait. That's Zelda's horse. Wait. They didn't remove this. Zelda's journal says, oh, Zelda is living in my house. First page. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search for an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we have built a school in Hateno village. It's the largest Hylian village, but it's sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Peter's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct a school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim but humidity and temperature control, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Next page. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I would like to hire someone intelligent, educated and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. Okay, so there is a secret compartment in this house. Is what she said. So there might be something in this house I can move. Or something in this house that doesn't match the plans. The plot. Like this place. Huh. Maybe. Wait. Arrows going up. I gotta go down the chimney, maybe? As it's fucking raining. Now that my frog suit is level 3. Level 2. No, I didn't. Never mind, I didn't. I was missing one fucking frog lizard. I should have it now. So what, do I have to go up there to find the secret room? She modified my house without my permission. I'm going to riot. Okay, no, I don't see a way to enter. Oh, the well. Oh, you enter from below. Oh my god. Zelda's secret well. Hey, there's a shed here. Normal shed. So I just gave the house to Zelda for free? Really? Link just gave Zelda the house? Oh. There's a chest. Well-worn hairband. Hey! An old-worn simple hairband. Its color has long faded, but it still has some life left in it. Wearing it in your hair makes you sentimental about times past. Get into Zelda's well-kept secret. Yeah, I am. I think I found it. I think I know what you mean. She has pictures from children from the school, probably. Has she been teaching in the school as well? So with that hairband, I can use my hair from the previous game. In exchange for 0 defense, I can use my previous look. Not worth it. Okay, let's read this entry. Read Zelda's diary, yes. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stand before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put on an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic, just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I will hide it in the throne room so he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he will never expect that the torches are the key. Oh fuck, I have to go back to Hyrule Castle. Fuck. Champion Tunic 2.0. Fuck. I was there some streams ago. Last stream ago, I think. Last stream, right? Yeah, last stream. We were there last stream. Fuck. Gotta go back to get my super tunic. But first, let's find out what's wrong with this town. Because people seem agitated. Sophie says, as I've said multiple times now, I cannot meet 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here and now you're saying we can't get in? But I wanted to see Cessa's new stuff. It's not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Broca says, yeah, everything I heard said this was some of Cessa's best work. Sophie says, I'm so sorry, but we only have one entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? You're saying 1 person could go in? Baumar says, hey, come on now. We can't let just one of us get a head start. Broca says, sure, I know that it was just a joke. Celesta says, oh well, maybe if we come back later, they'll have room for all of us. Baumar says, yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. What do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Broca says, oh, or we could check out the pasture. Celeste says, speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road from the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Baumar says, since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Okay, everyone left. So I guess I can get the ticket myself. Sophie says, thank goodness they gave up, huh? Sophie says, oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sister's, the new line of CC products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there, right now in fact. Nothing you will see is for sale, it's only an exhibition right now, sorry to disappoint. Well, I'm glad Sophie is more comfortable talking to people out in the open without being in a corner. Are you going back to your corner? Oh god, she's going back to the corner. God damn it, she's back at the corner. What's this? Fashionable personnel only. Oh my god, Sophie. Somehow, she's very pleased about being in the corner. She looks happy, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Even her posture looks happy. Maybe she's happy in the corner. Are you Cece? Are you Sophie's sister? Only your face looks the same. Only your face. For the rest, you are dumb and thick. No. Cece says, another practically perfect masterpiece is an exemplar of the form from every angle. This is the sort of thing on which I've built my name and reputation as the world-renowned Cece. Oh, pardon me, are you an admirer here? To meet the incomparable Cece? I must say, you don't seem to show any sort of interest in fashion. Welcome to Benta's Clothing, the only boutique in the world which carries the CC brand, and if you weren't aware, you stand before the very woman who changed this fusty old village into the birthplace of nouveau fashion. As proof, I present to you this. The CC hat, the newest and most magnificent work by yours truly, CC. Is it Cece or CC? I think it's Cece. Did you see that luxurious curve? What did you call it? The pinnacle of perfection. This piece is so special that I dare not assign a price to it. It is not for sale. I shall only part with it when I find someone truly worthy of owning it. Only the most impressive fashionista in Hyrule's friendliest village is worthy of such a crown. Reed says, what's all this about Hyrule's trendiest village? I don't remember approving any new slogans for Hateno. Cece says, oh, look who's here. What can I do for you, Austin Mayor Reed? Sophie says, I'm really sorry. I tried to stop him from coming in like you asked, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. Reed says, Cece, you have to quit littering the village with your weird art pieces. Maybe you don't realize, but plants need their sleep too. Those eyesores are so bright at night that they're keeping the veggies awake. It's a real problem for the crops. Athena's foundation is his produce. What are we going to do if it fails? Clavia says, now, dear. There's no need to get so worked up. I think some of the people here actually like her art, you know. Wouldn't it be better to hear her out? Reed says, don't fall for her line of twaddle. She's got everyone in Hateno wrapped around her finger already. My duty is to look after the village, and that's what I mean to do. Cece says, look after the village, you say? Who did you suppose you have to thank for Hateno's rejuvenation? Reed says, it didn't need rejuvenating. Hateno village is a peaceful place where folks live quiet lives, and that's the way they like it. Cece says, do they? Then let us leave the matter to the people to decide. My avant-garde approach versus this mayor's quaint bygone ways. The citizens will decide which outlook will drive the future of the village. By holding a mayoral election. Reed says, you're calling for a mayoral election? Sure, suits me. I'll win that pretty easy. Cece says, Sophie, I delegate management of the mayoral election to you. Sophie says, what? Reed says, come on, Clavia, I don't feel like sticking around here any longer. It's time we headed back home. Oh, fuck. There's no time to waste, she says. Let me guess, we have to support one of these two people. What should I do, says Sophie. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. Play both sides. You can do that. You can get like a 50-50 election. So what happened was, this is actually something I could use your help with. Find dirt on boat. Oh, wait the whispering. Shh, we can talk about this around my sister. Find me outside the shop when it's lights out. We can talk then. Become mayor. Wait, I can become mayor myself? Create inside a revolt, create a new system. Hey, if I become mayor, I can do whatever I want with this town. I could put Korok art pieces all over the town. Make the village a link. Haha. Sophie says, find me outside the shop when it's lights out. We can talk then. Okay. What about you? Says, oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. Down with the bourgeoisie. Bourgeoisie. I can't say it, I don't know why. Will you say burgues in Spanish? I think it's the same. Burgues. Is it bourgeoisie, as Celine said in French? How do you say it in English? Is it just bourgeois in English? Bourgeois in English, maybe. Or do you say it exactly as a French person will say it? Bourgeoisie. 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 That hurt. The answer should go with not saying, but you are, of course, undecided. Oh, if you haven't yet thrown in your lot with either candidate, then welcome to Team Sese. That settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I am a shoe-in for the next mayor. The American spelling is Burger C. Burger said or Burger C? It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoe-in for the next mayor. Or so one will think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the Sese brand. Fungal fashion is the Sese way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant Sese brand colors. Although Sophie and I must mind the shop, where will we find someone we can trust to carry out this vital task? So should I do this and then help Reed with whatever Reed wants to do? Or do I do Sophie instead? How do I play both sides, as you say? Do both? So I do both quests. One by one? Okay, I'll do it for you. That's the magic words I was waiting for. You're a lifesaver. Now then, you'll be needing these mushrooms. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. She'll take an hour if you don't get lost. Well, we don't have an hour. So I guess we're completing this quest to next stream. After we get Mineru. Dungeon done. These mushrooms are for the village's Reed supporters. It's easy to recognize them by how unstylish they are. My supporters are all expert fashionistas dressed to the nines in Sese. This should go without saying, but don't give one to anyone in Reed's family. There's also no need to give them to children, travelers, or any temporary residents like the Shikat researchers. That leaves us with, unless I miss my guess, a total of 8 Reed supporters. Your mission is simple. Give a single Hylian mushroom to each of those 8 misguided voters. Well, off you go. Team Sese or Team Reed? So how do I know if someone is not any of the problems? Like, I'm guessing you gotta give... Wait, no, this is a supporter. He has a hat. He has a Sese hat. Ah, someone's here. He's talking to me, says Tamana. So, is there anything special bringing you to Hatena Village at this hour? All we have are Beiji Sese's fashion and just those two things, really. So, you know, not much point attacking our homes or anything. Oh, he's actually pretty handsome now that I get to a good look. Hey, I have a good idea. You should take this and not ask any questions. Bird egg? She gave me an egg? Would you like a mushroom in these trying times? No, she gave me an egg. Because I'm handsome. You swept me off my feet so fast that I gave you one of my prize eggs. No more though, just forget what happened here today. Oh shit, she pulled the same thing. How could I ever forget? Your hair is like a cuckoo's egg. Easily given but easy to break. Please, find it in your heart to forget what happened today. Okay, it's forgotten. I feel like you weren't getting what I was going for there. Way to kill the mood. Did you still need something? A Fahilian mushroom. You brought this from Sese? Wow, thank you. There's a lot of ways you can prepare mushrooms. They're tasty on their own too. I just like them, okay? But that's when they're food. When you make them fashion, you lose me. It wasn't so long ago that doing stuff like that was completely unheard of here. The farm families don't know what to make of it either. Can you blame them? Otherwise, you don't think it will take an hour total? I mean, I'm just gonna go talk to the mayor now, so we can get both sides of the quest. Ateno school. Oh, there is a school for real. I thought she was talking. I thought she was just talking shit. I thought she was just talking big. But the school is real. Where is Mayor Reed anyway? I think he's in that house with the shell. I think it's this house, right? The school is another side quest to get more knowledge and give photos. Reed says, I can't remember. Oh, you are the traveler I saw at Benta's clothing, right? Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behave. But don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Sese. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, but I'm focusing on the second plan. To bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. What kind of taste? Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my mind, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I will have something that could stand up to Sese. Except, I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. Is it talking about durians? Because they don't exist in this game anymore, right? I think durians were only in the previous game. It's something that is made. Okay, you have to make it. Reed says, but don't worry about my problems. I hope you have a nice, relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make on the farm up the hill? I never start my morning without a glass. So it's cheese, I guess. He wants cheese. They don't have cheese in Hyrule? Cheese doesn't exist in this Hyrule yet? Yes, they do. Goat cheese you do have. They have goat butter. They have butter. I have seen butter. They don't have cheese, they have butter. How in the hells did this society advance by creating butter but not by creating cheese? Okay, go to that farm before you spoil it. Okay. I guess the farm is how you find out about cheese. Is it the only farm in Hyrule that makes cheese? That's a... Flavia says, oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not. It's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they would clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point now. I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What's on your mind? Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband, Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he just says it's a secret and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him, plus I think he will catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk about this. Good thing you came along. I would like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that it keeps the place locked up tight. You will never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something. Well, you will figure it out. I guess ascension is the way. So that's what you mean with the wells being important. Dogsu. 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 There was a well nearby I can use to infiltrate. Actually, you find out the people you have to give this mushroom to. This might just take 15 minutes. It's fine. I'm also starting to fade, you know? Like my brain is fading. So it's fine. We don't need to be too precise. Now. No. We don't need to be too efficient, is what I mean to say. So we need to somehow go Athena School. This is here. It needs, that's the shed. I need a pathway in this place that takes me below that marker. Which is right here. This is the place. Is Reed in here? Stream until Mina comes out? Holy shit. There's only a book. Reed's diary. Notes towards a new variety of pumpkin. I firmly believe that Hatenos village charm is in the delicious vegetables and milk from our farms. But there's no denying that these things just aren't resonating with the youth nowadays. And I've got no business being mayor if I can fix that. So I got together with Nak, the best farmer in these parts. And we came up with a new type of pumpkin. The color, shape and appearance are based on the Cesebran aesthetic, which is popular with the young folk. We have here a snack though. It might be a bit before we can achieve our goals of shipping the pumpkins out. That's it? That's the secret? That's not a big problem, is it? Flavia says, how goes it? Made any progress on that thing we talked about? You say he's developing a new type of pumpkin? So that's why he's been consulting with Nak so often. He could have used access about it directly, but I know he's too hardworking and stubborn for that. It's a relief to find out the truth. A lot of things make sense now. Like why he went to Ventus clothing, it's so obvious in hindsight. I'm sorry, that's between me and my husband. Thank you for looking into this for me. I promise you a reward and I keep my promises. 10 tomatoes, nice. What a pair of two of 10 make if they would just get along. Read secret complete. Okay, let's find Cessa's secret. For that I need to come back at night. There is a lot of people in this town right now. Is there any kitchens I can use to sleep until night? Oh, you also need a mushroom. Do you know that we're set to hold an election for mayor here soon, Traveler? Sure, I understand Cessa's position on the issues, but that doesn't change Hatena's tradition of living off the land. Is there something you need from me, Traveler? Mushroom. You talk to all, can use a guide? You have the app probably, maybe. Leop says, huh? You said this is from Cessa? Thank you kindly. Us old folks don't know much about what's in now, you know. I'm happy to vote for whoever for mayor. If they will fix up the village real nice. Is there somewhere I can sleep until night? I guess I gotta go to the... Oh, this guy, this child. I think they are also part of the village. I'm not suspicious. Ah, you're not suspicious after all? Then I'll give you the gatekeeper's greeting. How did it go again? You have come to Hatena village, home of the fine produce and dyed goods. Our vegetables are the best around and we are at the forefront of fashion. Did I say that right? My dad would have known. Too bad he's still at Lookout Landing. He doesn't want a mushroom? Okay. I cannot give him a mushroom, so we gotta find somewhere to sleep. So we can talk to Sophia about Cessa's bullshit. Where is the inn? Oh, further ahead. Or I could ignite this pot and sleep here. For free. Quote unquote sleep. Wait. Until night. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay, so Sophia wants to talk to me at night. About Cessa's bullshit, I assume. Sophie says, sorry, but we shouldn't talk about this around my sister. Find me outside the shop when it's lights out. We can talk then. Okay. I guess we wait here until she comes out. It's supposed to be lights out, no? It's already nighttime. I guess it needs to be further nighttime. These decorations glow at night. They have lights inside. No wonder the mayor said that the decorations were keeping the vegetables awake. The town is illuminated by mushroom art. When her sister is not around? I mean, Cessa is not going anywhere, I think. She said when it's lights out. Do I need to? No, she says to go. She's gonna go outside when it's lights out. That's what she said. There's the real clothing. At what time? She didn't say what time. She said lights out. Do I have to turn off the lights manually? No, just wait. There are some villagers only active at night. You can kill time with that. Well, I already gave mushrooms to this one. These people are fans of Sese, but they're not a distribution target. This one is a fan of Sese, not a distribution target. Well, it doesn't seem like I can accidentally give mushrooms to the wrong targets anyway. Children don't get mushrooms, travelers don't get mushrooms. This is a fan of Sese, so they don't get a mushroom. You are also a fan of Sese, so you do not get a mushroom. Coffee coming out yet? Nope. Dude, it's already so dark. Already midnight. Oh, you're a mushroom target. Meta says, huh? Do you need something from me? Have a healing mushroom. What's this? Something from Sese? Yeah, pretty obvious from the look of it. You know, people keep talking up this Sese brand stuff, but it never really clicked with me. I know the lady works hard, but most of us farmers around here aren't too precious about our clothes. But sure, thanks for the mushroom. That's mighty nice of you. Anyone else in my sights? Lizard is gone. Damn. These people are fans of Sese, but they don't get mushrooms. Do I have to infiltrate buildings as well? These people are definitely fans of Sese. People are not, but there's nobody inside. When is Sophie coming out? Do I have to advance the plot for Sese to come out of the building and Sophie to come out? You didn't say a time, you said lights out. This shop seems to be 24/7. Sese or read, a boater's guide. Sese plans to further the village's cultural development through fashion. Read meanwhile seeks to encourage agricultural development with new vegetables for Hatenos farmers. We'll keep you posted on any future developments with the two candidates. Oh, they're gonna hang out the dirty laundry I can dig up here as well. probably. Probably no dirty laundry at all. What's the name of the quest for Sessa stuff? It's called Team Sessa or Team Reed. Meeting your chasing. Everyone in town is fucking Reed fans, man. There's nobody normal for me to give mushrooms to. You, can I give you a mushroom? Hey there, welcome to Tonpuin. Haha, whoops, trip over my own tongue there. I was a traveler myself until not too long ago, so I'm still getting the hang of this innkeeper stuff. Never thought I would give up the wandering lifestyle for the girl who ran the inn, no less. Oh, she found someone. Tamana is by the entrance at night or by the chickens by day. Tamana? No, Sophie. Sophie. Look for Sophie. She's the one saying that she cannot speak about Sessa's secret while Sessa's in the room, and to find her behind the building when it's lights out. Although now every time I show my face around there, she demands to know why I'm not wearing Sessa brand clothes. So I'm keeping my distance until the fad dies down. Oh, but I've been talking your ear off. Are you staying there? Here? You think it's after you give the mushrooms? Yeah, so a regular bed is 20 rupees. Can I give you a mushroom? No? Okay. Got it, take care, brother. Have a healing mushroom. Oh, for me? Thanks. My wife loves Sessa stuff, so I'll save it as a treat for her. I'm not too into the designs myself, but she is pretty pleased with them. And she does look incredibly cute when she wears them too. Yeah, that Sessa is alright in my book. And I'm not the only one. Koying from the farm on the hill said the same thing. Oh, is he telling me where to find the next one? So I have to progress the quest for Sophie. For Sessa to get out of the building and likes to go off. Basically. I must find it. Home invasion. Wake up. Have a mushroom. Uma says, well now, what could you need with me so late at night? I'm getting on in years. As you can see, I need my full night's rest if I don't want to wake up tired tomorrow. And I've got an early start, so if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to sleep. Did you have something to say? Have a healing mushroom. A gift from Sessa. Thanks for that. The world of fashion moves too fast for us old folks. But I'm in favor of any mayor who can make sure this village stays a place where the younger folk are happy to live. I have 3 people left to give mushrooms to. Dance is by the stables outside his house, northern side of the village. The stables. You mean the donkey? His donkey? There's only a donkey. Stables. Home invasion. Okay, this is a Sessa fan. Nobody else in here. Boyin also has a quest about finding a letter that's part of this mess. I don't know who that is. There's a windmill. There's lasers in the windmill. Got him. I guess I'll go up to the ranch. Oh, when you say stable, did you actually mean the ranch? Doc says, what do you want with an old man like me? Half a healing shroom. You say this is from Cessa. Well, that's generous of her. Thanks. What's this? That's a fine-looking mushroom you brought me. Seems like lately Cessa's mushrooms are popping up everywhere around here. Makes my eyes water a bit to see those flashy colors wherever I turn. My family and all my friends at my age tend to take life slower than she does. Still and all, it will be rude to turn down a generous gift. Thank you. Mumus. Hello. Dance. Oh, here's the stable. Well, you're a new face around here. If I'm any judge, welcome to Hateno pasture. Nothing like morning air on a farm, eh? You got something for me? Have a healing mushroom. Ah! Ad break, be right back. Ad break is over. We are back. So this guy Dance, he says, "Is this from Cessa? Isn't that sweet? These are tasty if you fry them up as a snack. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the gift. But me and my daughter coying an old man dog don't care much about clothes. What use is fashion in the field, right? Still, I'm glad that's all you came for. If you told me you were here to pick up some fresh milk, I would have it in a tight spot, make no mistake. Fresh milk. Don't tell me you haven't heard of my farm's fresh milk. It's the best in Hateno. The secret in the special feed I make for my cows. It gives their milk an extra little something you don't get anywhere else. Except I think having trouble getting my hands on acorns to mix up any more of it. There used to be tons of acorns all over the ground in the forest of out back. No idea where they all went. Probably the squirrels started taking over and grabbing them all for themselves. Sometimes they'll drop the acorns they carry in their cheeks if you startle them, but they're quick little critters. I need at least 3 acorns to make my special feed, so it's a real problem for me. My daughter Koying is always out staring into that pond, so I doubt she'll be any help gathering acorns. Here's some acorns. No fooling? Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Not with me at my wit's end on all. I don't know if this rightly makes up for it, but have a bottle on me. Fresh milk. I was keeping it squirrel away, but no reason to be a miser about it now. I better go mix up a batch of feed right away now that I got some more acorns. If you ever want more fresh milk, I'll swap you some for 3 acorns. Call it a special trade just for you. Neat. Have I taken a picture of cows? Ateno cow. Moo. What about dog? Alien retriever. Huh? You just increase happiness just by me standing next to you? You just like it when I do anything at all. Good boy. I'm sunk without it. What's up? Kojin says, how do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep to swim, huh? Kojin says, what's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. What's that you got there? Alien mushroom. From Sese, huh? But I can see you mean well enough with the gift, so I'm happy to accept, thanks. Sorry, but if you are here on farm business, you'll have to talk to my dad at the farm. I need to get my hands on that message bottle floating on the pond quick. I finally found the letter my great-grandpa left, but can't reach for it. My arms are too short. Pond's too deep to swim. And anyways, I don't know how. But that letter has the advice I need to get this farm back on its feet. If I don't get my hands on it, we're sunk. Okay. I did give the mushrooms to all people. I'm guessing this secret is on that bottle. The secret for the cheese. And I'm guessing I need to pick it up. Is there a plank somewhere? I don't wanna summon a fucking... I don't wanna summon a goddamn boat right now. Okay, there's no planks, but there is a tree trunk. I guess I'll use a tree trunk. Use one singular tree trunk. Should work, right? Do I have any fans? No, I don't. Will it rotate? Is this good enough for me to catch the bottle? No. Too lazy. Too... Oh, but it spins. It spins. What if I can push it with Tulin? Tulin, push the thing. Yeah, good. I have a platform for the bottle. And I don't have to build a boat. Because I'm too lazy. So I'm working double. Because I'm lazy. I'm doing 3 times the work. For the sake of not summoning a boat. And saving Sonite. Oh, I could have pushed the bottle by ramming into it as well. Well, just a little bit. But now I can just pick it up. It's the bottle. I told you, whatever you're after, I'm too busy to... Huh? That's my grandpa's message bottle. But how did you... Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. Yep, there we go. Gosh, do I miss great-grandpa's handwriting. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mayor, cheese, fermentation, can't name too early. Yeah, this could work. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house.
Hey!
He's right over there, by the way. Come by a bit later so I can thank you for the help. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It will be good, not just for our farm, but for the whole village. I'm itching to get started. New letter to Koying. What? Those bells are so ornate. It's like a sunflower on the bell. Also, these cows have like massive eyebrows. Holy shit, these eyebrows are so thick. They're angry. They look angry, despite like being like regular, neutral face. It's just like they have this like protrusion that makes them look angry. When usually cows look goofy as fuck. Okay, I'm guessing I need to tell the mayor about the cheese. And the mayor's house is that one. Keep forgetting. Cheese is real. Princess, oh, it's you. Did you come to check up on me because you were worried? I'm fine. I have high hopes for the special food my grandfather created with a fellow villager in his day. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, but even though I was young when I tried it, I never forgot its gooey mouthfeel. If I could reproduce it, then I will have something that could stand up to Cesar. Except, I can't remember. Okay, so I haven't advanced the quest. I have to go back to the farm. And she will teach me about cheese. Maybe. Man, I will kill for a camembert right now. Some brie. Some camembert baked with garlic and herbs. Caramelized onion camembert. I knew it would work, says Koying. Ah, good, you showed up. Take a look at this. I call it Hateno cheese. That message my great-grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside but melty on the inside, and it's so delicious you will think you're dreaming. Hyrule never had cheese until now. This is fucking weird. They have farming, they have livestock, they have butter, and until now they never had cheese. Is brush cheese? No, there's no cheese in Hyrule. This is the first time there's cheese in Hyrule. Or was cheese a thing that they had before the calamity? It was research. So this is something, cheese was lost during the calamity. Or something. It was not liked, but so they didn't do it. Yeah, that means that until now, cheese didn't exist. Until 2 generations ago. I'm saying that cheese did not exist until 2 generations ago. It was her great-grandpa. 2 generations ago, cheese was invented in Hyrule. I'm going to guess, my theory is that cheese existed before the calamity and it was forgotten. and this guy reproduced it. The great-grandpa in after the calamity. Her great-grandfather reproduced cheese. Kojin says, but back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, you know, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted to let you be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Hateno cheese.
Yeah.
As I understand it, great-grandpa worked with the mayor back then on this Hateno cheese to put our village on the map. But he was ahead of his time. The villagers rejected it. Having eaten this, I think they were nuts. Now is the time for Hateno cheese to make a splash in the culinary world. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's really eating into our business. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this. I will say it's time to do some renovation around here. Maybe here is good? No. I like it better this way. Yeah, that will work. Okay. Wow, so much cheese. Ta-da! The Hateno cheese shop is complete. What do you think? Next step is to get some folks over at the general store to start stocking it. That reminds me, you won't get this offer anywhere else, but around here I will give you some or fresh milk instead of rupees. I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave up on come true. And this farm will be busier than ever in the bargain. So you'll come visit me again, right? Can I buy cheese for rupees instead? Thanks to you, my great-grandpa's dream of a uniquely Hateno cheese wasn't lost. I'm really and truly grateful for that. This might sound out of the blue, but do you want some Hateno cheese? I will be fine giving you some if you want. And don't worry, if you can afford it, I'll accept fresh milk as trade. For customers willing to trek directly to the pasture, it's the least I can do. I'm looking to buy. I'll take them all. 8 cheeses, yes. I'll take all of it. Thank you for buying out my stock. I'm going to wear out my gratitude muscles if I keep thanking you so much. Don't worry, I'll make more cheese. I mean, I basically just make it for you. Oh, we can make pizza! Finally! Let's make one. Do you have a kitchen? Do you have a kitchen? I need to make pizza right now. It is imperative that pizza is made. Oh, it's busy with the cheese making. Of course, that's the rennet. That's the stuff for making cheese. That's where she's making cheese. I was going to say, it's like she's busy making a white textured stew. No, it's not a stew, it's the rennet, it's the cheese pot. It's the thing where you do the cheese. I almost forgot about, yeah, you need something like that to make cheese. And I was gonna call it white stew. White soup. Non-descriptive white soup. The forbidden soup. Yeah, let's eat the drink rennet directly. Actually, isn't that something that people do? If I remember, I think they sell it, like the rennet, for like, I think people drink it actually. I'm not sure. I'm so cooked I forgot where the mayor lives. When literally it's right here. Yes, over there. I should not be extending, I should be stopping now. Sniff, sniff. I found the cheese. What? Am I smelling things? Or do I detect a certain uniquely pungent aroma. Have some cheese. This is it. This is just what I've been looking for. My grandfather developed it with a fellow villager. I didn't know cheese, of course. It makes sense that my grandfather would have been working with someone from the farm up there. It's a miracle that Kojin not only found the recipe but managed to reproduce it. But this is great news. It's a clear sign that we ought to make Hateno cheese a new village staple. That ought to swing the election for me. Let me pay you for that cheese, okay? Wow, silver rupee. Believe me, it's worth every rupee. Now then, I should get in touch with Kojin so we can start preparing for mass production. I'll ask the Hateno Village General Store and some traveling merchants to add it to their wares too. Shouldn't take much more than that to tip the election my way. You should come out to watch it happen. The door closed on my face. So rude! Okay, I'm at Cessa's place. Sophia is probably sitting. Oh, she's inside! Sophie says, sir? I feel like I should apologize for dragging you into this mess I found myself in. But since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure! All caps! Ah, I should have expected that. The thing I need... Link said that in all caps! Why? Why did Link do that? Why did Link say sure? In all caps, exclamation mark. Why did Link... What did Link mean by this? Yeah, look, it says sure, all cap. Full cap. Full captions. Sophie says, the thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cessa. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I would like you to tell my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Help me out, please. Says a secret. Okay. Every night, it sounds like she's alerted for surroundings. Okay. Let's equip. Sneaking suit. Link, this is a sneaking mission. Let's go find a fire to sleep on. Do they sell cheese now? They do sell cheese! Wow! That's so cool. We are part of history, a revolution in cheese making. Ah! Sleep until night. Brrr. Yep. Back at ya. Okay, let's see if Cess is coming out of the shop. And do a little bit of tailing. Says it's still in the shop. Sneaking suspicion or sneaking mission. I mean, she's not coming out of the shop yet. I have to turn in the request first. It will take a while. Do I need to turn in the quest? Will turning in this quest trigger the mayoral election? She'll proceed. Okay, she's moving now. Oh fuck. But I'm just gonna tail her then. it's tailing time, so she starts moving at 22:15. Of course, she takes a peek around the place. Is she gonna go down the well? She wouldn't go down the well, would she? Nope, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't think Nintendo will actually code bad information for an NPC to actually walk inside a well. Going to the dye shop. And like give them climbing animations and stuff. That would be a very un-Nintendo thing to do. Building condemned, do not enter. It says alone at last. What is Cessa doing? I need to go inside probably. Which means probably go inside a well. Or maybe I can go from above. Yeah, from above is fine. This is perfect. I do believe nobody saw me. I'm free to enjoy another of my late night meals in secret. Ah, how I enjoy my nightly vegetables. The shine, the luster, the fragrance. Yes, indeed. Now this is luxury dining. And so, without further ado, let's tuck in. Scandal exposed. Says lost vegetables. So scrumptious. The crisp, smooth taste is a sign they were grown on a diet of pure water. Thanks to the farmer's deft touch and the quality of the soil, I can even eat the skin without misgivings. Honestly, vegetables from anywhere but Hateno village simply don't count. They are nowhere near as filling. Though I've built a reputation on flash and glamour here in private, I must admit that the simple, unadorned things are best. There's simply no denying it, alas. But now that I'm full of fortuna, it's best that I return home. If I don't return quickly, Sophie might start to suspect something. Oh my. Oh my. Did you learn anything? Sophie says, sorry about this. I know it's a tall order asking you to tell my sister, but I'm just so nervous about her. Really? The silo across the way? What? I thought she'll been hiding something big. Is that really all there was to it? I know my sister says a lot about charisma and style and has to do everything in the most ostentatious way possible. But between you and me, her tastes are pretty plain. She lost a slow life here in Hateno village. She probably told you she came back here because of development or whatever. But the truth is, she just wanted to eat the vegetables grown right here in her hometown again. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. Either way, I'm so glad she wasn't up to anything scandalous. I want you to have this in exchange for helping me out. Mushrooms. My sister really is a handful sometimes. Both she and Reed want the same things, you know. I can't understand why the two of them don't just work together instead of going to such bizarre lengths. Those are shitheads. Tessa says, oh, have you handed them out already? Oh, we have delivered all my little gifts. I see, well done. That ought to help a few of those Reed voters see the light. Here you are, a sign of my gratitude. Big hearty truffle. Okay, I love Cessa now. Cessa says it's a rare mushroom worth more than most can afford. As you are on Team Cessa, I expect you to eat it and fire yourself up for the mayoral election coming up. I'm also on Team Cessa now. I believe I remember Sophie saying not long ago that the preparations for the mayoral election were complete. So your timing is excellent. Speak to Sophie about next steps. Do I talk to Sophie? Do I not talk to the other side? Do Is there anyone else I have to talk to? It seems it's only Sophie. Okay, talking to Sophie. Sophie says, everything's ready. It's time to get the election for the village mayor started. I wish it wasn't so cloudy, but we should be okay. Everyone gathered in the plaza. Sophie says, and now without further ado, let's have each of our candidates for mayor say a few words. Reed says, hi, I'm Reed. I believe that the heart of our village is its pastoral culture. We have built a close-knit, self-sufficient lifestyle here in Hateno, and I don't want to see us lose that. My plan is to strengthen our community with new local specialties, starting with our brand new Hateno cheese. Cese says, I'm the world-renowned Cese, Hyrule's premier fashion designer, but you knew that, of course. Together we can turn this backwater village into Hyrule's go-to destination for all things stylish. Vegetables don't make the world go round, it's glamour that rakes in the cash. And nobody knows glamour like me, darlings. Reed says, fashion comes and goes, your style is trendy now, but it will be over soon, and then where will we be? Cese says, nonsense, it's trends that shape the world, not the other way around. Sophie says, that's enough! Wow, Sophie got angry. Sophie got fucking pissed. She even has her hands up and roll into fists. She's ready to throw hands, man. She's ready. Says, Sophie? Sophie says, both of you are just arguing for more of what you like, not what's best for Hateno. You can't fool me, Cese. You have lost simple plain things forever, including the vegetables of Hateno village. I know for a fact that you hide in the silo at night to snack on vegetables. Cese says, moi? But whatever did you get such a curious notion? Flavia says, and you Reed, your secret's out too. I know you have been secretly studying Cese's design in the shed. You think there's something there you can use to get the youth to care about vegetable farming. Reed says, now who went and told you that? Reed says, Cese, I can't deny any of it. It should have made me happy that you came in and livened up the village. Cese says, no Reed, it is I who should be ashamed. My childish pride will not allow me to admit the truth. The trends and style I made my name on are built on the foundation of traditional culture that our forebears worked for. Please, forgive me, everyone. Reed says, I'm sorry too. Sophie, says Cese, I hereby withdraw my candidacy. Reed says, Cese, wait. I will be a fool to pretend that you are not the reason our village is flourishing. I don't want to deny you your due. Cese says, did I hear you say that you're working on new vegetables to attract the youth of today? That sounds like a Cese-worthy endeavor. Sophie says, there's nothing wrong with asking if you can help, you know. Reed says, people of Hateno, we have come to a decision. The best way to keep Hateno village vibrant is to work together to combine traditional culture with new ideas. Cese says, Sophie and Clavia told me what you did on our behalf. Thanks to you, Hateno village is thriving once more. We ought to reward such fine work, Come to Bente's clothing when you have a moment. Can you sell me armor now? Please? Like real armor? Please? Real armor, por favor? It's all thanks to you, says Cese. I knew, of course, that you have been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you would also be conspiring with Clavia. Still and all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? This Cese hat is the latest masterpiece from the Cese collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway. Everything about that hat is perfect, and so I've been saving it to bequeath to the perfect model. Do you grasp yet what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my Cese hat. You who saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it won't look absolutely dashing on you. Here we are. Sese hat. An avant-garde masterpiece designed by Sese, guaranteed to make the fashionista's heads turn. Now, put on that Sese hat and lord it over the whole town. Tidy, I shall reinvent myself and open Bente's clothing anew. Sophie, there's work to be done, sister. Armor, 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 armor. Armor. Wait, is she selling Royal Guard clothing? Holy shit. As for myself, I've had a long think about where to take my brand from here. To begin with, I'll study my collection of unique goods designed by our forebears. See me if you happen to part ways with precious apparel that's too rare to be purchased. I might have something in my collection that can serve as a guide. What is that? What did she mean by that? Royal Guard uniform, but she has only one piece. She's selling Hylian trousers. She can also fix your hood now? Oh. I have a private collection of rarities from all over the world. They were designed by the finest artistes of generations past. Everything it needs is so rare that you won't find them in any other shop, but for you I'll be happy to talk terms. Show me. Oh, she's selling armor that I already have. Just in case I break it or something. Fashion check, please. I recognize that apparel. It's from the stealth line. You have put together a complete set. Among those in the know, the mask covering your mouth is a sign of the sword of wisdom that keeps its own counsel. No less than 100 points will do. Fashion is a mirror that reflects our inner selves. Be bold and express yours as you continue your quest. So then, are you okay. I'm guessing if I show her my Hylian armor, she will... What if I show her my Sese hat? And nothing else, just a Sese hat. Just naked Sese hat. Fashion check, please. Oh, the bold elegance of walking in here wearing such unequal fashion, such perfect confidence, such refined taste. A full 100 points. You can walk the streets or the runways with pride, wearing the very finest and most limited edition Sese brand couture. Fashion is a mirror that reflects our inner selves. Be bold and express yours as you continue your quest. So then, I'm just naked with a Sese hat. It's 100 points. Okay. I'm guessing if I show her Hylian... while that is a dashing hood, it might be better to show your face here. If you like, I could give you your outfit that personal Sese touch. Sure, I'll remove it. So now I can pull my hood back and forth. You see, my opinion is never wrong. I have a private collection of rarities. Can she modify other things? What else can she modify? You need two hoods to swap between open and close. You think that's it? Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna keep it open. I'm fine with it open. That's it. This shit is fucking expensive. I'm guessing I can just find that myself in the castle. Along with the Champion Tunic 2.0, which I forgot about. Okay, I will say that's good enough for today. Let us save. I think next stream we should start with main quest. Find the Feast Sage, Secrets of the Ring Ruins. The one that's under the starting village where Pyrrha is, you think? The one with the cursed statue? Huh. Anyways. We can think more about it later. It's almost 5 hours of stream. It's almost 4 AM. We gotta go. Saving. Saving, 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 saving. Closing. Sleeping. And whoa! Gugusini, welcome. Thank you thank you so much for the follow. Right as we're ending the stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Gugusini. Nice name. Now, let's see. We're gonna find someone to raid. I'm thinking. Good stream, also cool moths. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a moth of many shapes, a moth of a variety of taste. And I think we're raiding Cute Ball Productions, who's playing Far Far West. Ow. They're playing Far Far West with friends. Let's see, let's set up the raid. Jeez. Raid is set, and this is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. And if you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle up with you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe so you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.